person ever elected to the Senate from the state of Maryland. Another projection to bring you this one from the state of Delaware. Congresswoman Lisa Blunt Rochester defeats Eric Hansen.
Guys, I thought I'd come on and go live.
The Democrat here
I know some people has asked me where to find results and where I watch results, so I figured I would just go live and show you.
Gentlemen, so that's what CNN sounds like. Let's go back to
Actually, let me share this on my.
Fox is talking about.
Let me share this on my Facebook.
At this point, ladies and gentlemen, I much rather enjoy
this country one day, and they can survive and thrive doing that. So this whole demography thing that we should vote according to our gender, our race, our age. This is the election where I think that hit a wall.
Can I ask a quick question just to Mark and Kelly?
If I can, let me see if I can share this on my
where we are. Does she
Facebook.
only have to win the blue wall just for the sake of the audience to win it? So everything.
You get to see the backside of my
give me 1 second,
YouTube.
guys. Make sure to smash the like button if you haven't yet. Thank you so much. All right, this is the map.
There we go. Shareable link.
This is the map right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the map. 210.
Let's see if we can get some people on here.
Very close to making history. Very close. No celebrating yet. And he's killing the popular vote. Look at the popular vote, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are outside.
All right, I have a few channels pulled up, watching different stuff.
Yeah, it's every
This
vote.
is LV Nation.
Electoral College.
113 to 110 it looks like right now. CNN is not really telling us anything right now. This says 91 to 210. I'm not sure if this is updated. This is MSNBC. This is our governor's race. Pretty sure Jim Justice got West Virginia. Oh, Jim Justice went to the Senate. Thomas Morrissey, I think, got governor. I think. So this says 91 to 210. I don't think that that's what I'm seeing on other channels. Let me check somebody else out. Because I don't think that we're even going to know tonight, to be honest with you. That's my back. Get rid of that. Oh, no, Axios. Axios has 112 to 210. Oh, I can't see who this is. Let me grab my glasses. Who do I want to win? I voted Trump. You know what? It doesn't matter who wins because I'm going to make it work. Going to make it work no matter who wins. Because that's what we got to do. I voted Trump because when I go to the grocery store, I have high anxiety. Just to be honest with you. I feel the difference in my pocketbook. This is Neil Johnson. I don't know if y'all watch him or not.
Well over 100,000 people showing up. And then we're told...
He gives a lot of information. I'm not sure. That's a playlist I'm running. Sorry about that. This is Fox on LV Nation.
Age 30, 52% of the vote going to Harris, 44% to Trump. That's an 8-point margin that she's leading by. Biden led with this group by 25
We also got to watch the House and the Senate too, though,
because
those are really important.
This age group back in 2020.
Honestly, I think those are a little bit more important than who the president is, because without the right House and Senate, it doesn't matter who wins the presidency.
Also talk about the Hispanic vote and what we are seeing there. This also telling a huge story of the night. Kamala Harris getting 56% of the support there. Donald Trump 40, okay? So she's leading by 16 points.
Everybody be nice in the
Biden
comments,
led with
though,
this
if you
group
don't
by
mind.
21. Again,
No
she's
matter.
underperforming
We all
there.
together.
I want to break that down by gender when it comes to the Hispanic vote, because this also telling a story.
Okay, I don't care what happens by gender, and that's just me. I think there's too much division in this country. This is what I wanted to see. Okay, this is the Senate. in the House, they just had music playing. 183 left to call. 101 for Democrats. 151. 218 needed. That's either one. Like, we can't even call that yet. They've not even added California to the board, because you know when California is added to the board, Harris is coming up, what, 59 points? All right, out of commercials, 54. So Harris is getting California. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I thought they had called Washington. It's got 12. Maybe they didn't. Georgia is still in play, apparently. North Carolina, those are important. Pennsylvania, so if they're light red is iffy, but they got Michigan red now. I didn't think they'd have Michigan, well, pink. They got Michigan pink. I wouldn't think they'd have Michigan pink unless I've not seen some stuff on that. What have y'all heard about Michigan? Anybody from Michigan? My nieces lived in Michigan. I don't know if they're still there or not. I don't know what Michigan's doing. Wisconsin, I think, is going to go to Trump. Minnesota, man, that's a toss-up. That should be Harris, you know, because that's where Waltz is from, but who knows? Virginia keeps switching back and forth from baby blue to pink. I don't know what's going on there. Guys, I'm in West Virginia. West Virginia's deep red. Let me see how to find. I mean, I guess they just showed the Senate and the House, but I just missed it again. I like to keep an eye on the Senate and the House because I think they're important. I don't think we're going to know the presidency tonight. Either way, what do y'all think? Do y'all think that we're going to know, regardless of the vote? If one wins or the other wins, do you think that it's going to stand? There's going to be court battles over it? Popular vote? 5 million difference? That's really not a lot. 5 million difference, y'all think that's a lot? Let me zoom this back just a little bit. Are these the only governors that was up for a re-election tonight? So Jim Justice was a West Virginia governor, and he went on to the Senate, and I think he won a Senate seat. And we put, if I'm not mistaken, Patrick Morrissey won for the governor's office. Yeah, a friend in Ukraine, I want to be able to support her, so Kamala. Okay. Is Kamala going to end the war in Ukraine? That's what we need. We need that war to end. That's went on 3 years too long. So I hope that's what I hope all wars are ended. All hostages are brought home. All fighting stops. Whoever does that. My daughter is in the military. So whoever stops the fighting, that's going to make me happy. Trump 2024 from Nigeria. Okay, Nigeria, you can't vote here. I'm playing. I know. I'm playing. We appreciate the support. We love people supporting America. We support you. So what's up? I wonder what y'all have heard though in other countries. What do other countries hear, and where do you hear it from? Do you hear it from like our news stations or from your news stations? Where do you hear your news about America, or are you here in America? And to be honest, my chat's going a little bit too fast for me to read replies because I have bad eyes and I got my glasses on. I'm so sorry. Y'all please be nice to each other in the chat. Thank you, Kitten. As I say, Kitten. I really can't see it. I'm so sorry. I saw most of it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what worries me. She was talking about it tonight too. She's like, I don't want to go to war, Mama. She just had a baby. Her baby is getting ready to be a year old. She says, I don't want to go to war, Mama. I love her. I love her heart. I don't want her to either. I didn't want her to sign up, but she did. I'm from a military family, so she's doing her duty. All right, guys. Does this make anybody else nervous? I said I wasn't going to sit up and watch it all night. It's kind of addictive. Y'all think there's going to be a big difference one way or the other? Look, 15 uncalled. The Senate is only 15 uncalled for. 3 more, and Republicans get the Senate. Is that what I'm seeing? Y'all tell me if that's right. 177 uncalled for in the House. That's huge. So the Senate right now is Democrat, right? So are they flipping the Senate? Is that what I'm seeing? Are they going to flip the Senate and the House and just switch it the other way? That's popular. I'm gonna switch over to another channel, see what's going on. Do y'all watch Neil Johnson?
Huge.
Honestly, I don't know what I'm allowed to be recording and what I'm not. I don't know the rules on YouTube, but I'm not monetized, so I guess it doesn't matter, right? The most they can do is take the live stream down.
Really gave here in this last
Y'all want to help me get monetized? Y'all can hit that subscribe button for me.
But here's the difference.
Yeah.
I still don't have enough watch hours, but you can get me closer by hitting that subscribe button.
Right.
I mean, Elon Musk, even
Smashing that thumbs up.
It's insane to think, even at buying Twitter at 44 billion, wasn't going to sink his ship. You know.
And then there's also the fact that
I like Neil, but this is very, very boring. Sorry, anybody that likes him. Sorry, play on playlist. I like to help creators out. This is LV Nation. Y'all watch him. Lou Valentino. He's fun to watch a lot of times. He's a lot of entertainment.
That are pro-choice, but they're still voting for Trump because they just align themselves more with Trump. I just don't have time for the bullshit.
Final Crafts, is that are you the one that said you had a friend in Ukraine that you was worried about?
All right, let's go to Fox. Oh, Trump headquarters. What's going on at Trump headquarters? Are they celebrating over there?
I hope everybody is safe in Ukraine.
Confirm right now if the former president made some remarks to a crowd there and what exactly he said, but everyone there.
I hope she's staying safe. I hope they've found some kind of. I don't. There ain't no peace. I don't. Man, I wish she could just go somewhere else until all this is settled. It's very scary. I can't even imagine having a loved one over there.
I should thank you very much.
I've got you in my thoughts.
Trump headquarters as we continue to give you some more updates on what's going on right now.
Yeah, it is scary. It's very scary. Ukraine doing their thing now? Okay.
I'm hearing that Georgia just got cold.
Well, you know they should. They got a lot of money from us to fight. They better be over using it to fight. You keep getting money, you better do something with it. You better not lose.
Wow, time is going so fast.
That's good to hear, Final Crafts. That's good to hear. I hope you get to talk to her often.
It is now 11 p.m. in New York, and 4 West Coast states have just finished voting. The Fox News decision desk can.
Okay, we're getting ready to call some.
Vice President Harris will win California, the Golden State.
Breaking news. They said this was breaking news. Who is surprised by this? Harris's call for California. We knew this 4 hours ago, guys. Come on, Fox News. I'm glad they gave it to her, though. It's about time. Let's get on the board. Oregon.
Democratic northwestern state.
Washington. I thought they already called Washington. How many does this take her up?
So as we see the race to 270, it's now 216 to 193.
Look how close, guys. Look how close that is. Who's nervous?
Some word from the Democrats who have now put out kind of a sense
193
of
to
race,
216.
saying that in Pennsylvania, they say they're overperforming turnout expectations in Philadelphia and the early vote expectations in
I don't know what a dragon drone is. That is crazy. What does it say? N13. I voted for Trump. I said no matter who wins, I'm going to make it work. It's not about who's president. I think a lot of it has to do with also the Congress and your state and local representatives. All that's important.
Complete results from Wisconsin until tomorrow morning between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. We shall see.
We shall see.
Between 3 a.m. and 5
California Senate
a.m.
races we talked about can project that the current Democratic congressman
I'd be surprised if we know
Schiff
by tomorrow.
will win his race against former Major League Baseball player
We knew
Steve
Adam Schiff was
Garvey
going to win.
in that Senate race, and Washington's incumbent Democratic
I don't
Senator
think there's
Maria
any
Cantwell
surprise going
will
on
win
right here.
her 5th term. Not big surprises on that front this evening either.
All right, now put.
So
Oh,
here's
did they already put
power.
the
In the Senate,
numbers up?
49 for Republicans. The
I think
majority
they
is 51.
flipping the
They
Senate
have
and
one
flipping the
42
House.
For the Democrats as we
So
wait
the
for
Senate's
a
not going to be
number of these
Republican,
big
and the
Senate
House is
races
going to be
called.
Democrat. If
Ohio,
I'm not mistaken, that's what's getting ready to
Montana,
happen with the
Pennsylvania,
Congress.
all will really dictate the future of the Senate.
And Michigan. Let's bring it on.
Everybody be nice to
Bring
each
you
other in the
Bring on Harold
comments,
Portillo.
please,
They've been
please,
here for a while.
please.
Kevin O'Leary.
Please hit the like button and subscribe to my channel if you don't mind.
Jessica, are you surprised?
Surprised is a very generous term for how I'm feeling at this
Jessica, you were not surprised at anything. What y'all think about Jessica? She ain't surprised.
to be anxious, and we are certainly at peak anxiousness.
She
I
looks
think the
pretty tonight, though,
conversation
doesn't
that
she? I don't know
having
how
in
well
the
y'all
last
can see
panel
on my
about the
phone.
Latino vote is really interesting.
She's
Some of
very
these
pretty
numbers
tonight.
are a little
Y'all
bit
know she had a baby
jaw-dropping,
not too
looking
long
at,
ago. She looking
potentially
good.
45% for Donald Trump in some states, and that is going to cause a real reckoning within the party on how we talk about, message to, and integrate, a huge part of
We
our
may take
base
this live stream
typically
down
in all
tomorrow
of this.
because
I
I
would
don't
say,
know if I'm
though,
allowed
that
to record all
the
this
campaign
stuff.
and people that I've been speaking
But people
to
was
said
asking
nothing
me
has been called.
what to watch and where to watch, so here we
to
go.
270 have not been blocked off, and as we continue to get more vote in, and I should add to the numbers that they
This is Michigan.
messaged you, Detroit is
Showing
coming
stuff
in,
on the side.
and Detroit had a very good day with in-person
This is
voting
not,
today.
that was
And
not
the
their
suburbs
votes,
of
though.
Atlanta,
Those were not finals. Those were just like, that. I think it's in
where
Michigan,
Biden was there.
27%.
One point of concern is that she's not doing as well in the rural areas as Biden did. And that's
Texas
something
is
that they're
looking
paying
blue
attention
for the
to,
House.
But I'm hearing more and more from people that I'm speaking to, blue wall. And this morning, we were
Look at all that
talking
yellow.
about, well, if you pick up North Carolina and Georgia, again, they're not off the map. But it is feeling like more of that laser focus on the
Who
easiest
y'all
route.
think's taking
And
Georgia?
Ben,
Welcome. First
Georgia's
of all,
supposed
good
to be
see you
blue.
tonight. I'm sitting here thinking about the rethink that Republicans went through
Vermont's
after
going
Mitt
red.
Romney lost, and they did this huge analysis
As
of
for
what
the
was
Senate?
going wrong with the Republican Party and why they weren't reaching Hispanic voters, why they couldn't reach working
Sanders,
class voters.
of course,
why
Bernie
they weren't
Sanders
bringing-
won.
Getting cooked. No matter what happens tonight, ladies and gentlemen, there was a great awakening that took place in this election as far as
That's
Hispanics go.
Valentino.
Black people.
You don't want to hear him or you want me muting?
Black men. I'm very proud of you guys because you guys were expected to legitimately fall head over heels for Kamala Harris. No matter what happens, I just want to say these poll numbers, these numbers are very, very good, extremely good.
That was
Jessica
nice of him.
Tarlov, a Democrat, said jaw dropping. Shout out to the white men out there that didn't fall victim to white boys for Harris. A lot of you
I don't
black
know
men
who's
held
gonna
the line.
win.
A lot of you black men held the line.
I don't think any of us is going to know who's. Look, oh, I'm such a negative Nancy, and I try not to be.
All right, let's go check the
I
map real
preach
quick.
positivity, but honestly, guys, I don't think we're going to know until January the 20th. I think there are going to be so many court battles and stuff like that. Let's see what channel this is. I really do not know. It's a toss-up. MSNBC. This is the popular vote. Popular vote, I believe. Yeah, 5 million, almost a 6 million difference. Popular vote does not get you presidency. $11 governors. West Virginia got a new governor. I am in West Virginia, guys. We did get a new governor, but our governor termed out, so he couldn't run again. Anyway, but he did run for the Senate, and he won the Senate spot. So, and he was actually running Republican. However, he is a turncoat Democrat turned Republican. So he was a Democrat, and he turned Republican because he couldn't win as a Democrat, so he turned Republican to win. Like these lifetime politicians do. Okay. 113 to 210, Axios. It's going to be a long night. Y'all staying up for it? Hello from Illinois. Who do I want to win? I want Trump to win. I want Trump to win because when I go to the grocery stores, I feel it. It hurts. My daughter's in the military. I don't want her going to war. There's so many different reasons. I'm not for abortion or fear-mongering, and I feel like that's been done by the Democrats a lot, so that's kind of turned me. I'm a lifetime Democrat. I registered to vote in 1992, and I registered Democrat. I voted for Obama twice. I voted for Bill Clinton. I voted, I mean, I'm a lifetime Democrat. But, yeah, my pocketbook hurts. Oh, I gotta plug in my phone, guys. I didn't plan on staying on here long, and I've already been on here 20 minutes. I can stay on here as long as y'all want me to, but it doesn't look like they're really updating a lot of stuff. Kind of staying the same right now. I think it's going to stay like that till wee in the morning, or tomorrow, or the next day. So I'm scared too. I'm scared too. However, I say that, but you know, I'm 50 years old and I've lived a long life, and I've discovered no matter what it is, we're going to make it work. Like, I can't imagine anything they're going to do that I ain't been through. So, regardless, just going to, you know, hustle harder, do more, and make it work. There's that Senate. Who are they holding out on the Senate? Whose races do they need to call for that, I wonder? A whole lot for the House. That's something I'm really watching right there, is the House and the Senate. Because regardless, this is what bothers me. No matter who the president is, no matter who wins, if Harris wins, if Trump wins, Congress can keep them from doing anything useful. Like, we should have been really focusing on these Senate and House races. Because regardless of who gets to be president, they'll go in and block everything they're trying to do. So, we had a useless 4 years of Trump because the House and Senate was fighting the whole time. Yes, Isaiah. Yes, Isaiah. Yep. They're really not showing much more. 214 to 179. Wait a minute, is that what this said over here? Yep, 214 to 179. All right, y'all don't tell me who you want to win. Y'all tell me who you think is going to win. When you look at that map, and the map looks like that, who do you think is going to win? You know what? I think as parents, we need to protect our own kids and our own women. That's why we need strong men to protect our women and children. We need to. I'm for a smaller government, and we making more decisions about our family and protecting our family. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know if I always want to hear what they say because they ramble a lot. But I guess I'm doing the same thing. Me over here talking about somebody rambling and I'm going on and on and on. Guys, we need to get back to the American family. Families taking care of each other. Smaller government. I don't even like to talk politics on this page. I just had some people ask me where they could go watch about the election. I thought I'd come on here and show them. Uh-oh. Maybe off. Here we go. Let's hear what Neil has to say. He got a lot of people on here now. He didn't earlier.
Firewall, and they're only at 400. 100. That's coming in soft for her. She needed more. So where does she? And she knew.
Okay, I don't care for Charlie Kirk. Y'all like Charlie Kirk because I really don't care for Charlie Kirk.
Next is the collar counties. Bring in those suburban women.
All right, I'm back off him. Who are y'all listening to? Who have you guys had up? I had CNN up and they're not showing anything. Did I already pull it back down? For some, I don't know why. This is MSNBC. I had CNN up. They're not showing anything. Oh, sorry. There's only a few main channels that have some stuff up. There's the Senate. Y'all worried about the Senate and the House? Have y'all thought about the Senate and the House? How did y'all vote for that? Is there anybody on here that voted straight red or straight blue? I don't do that. I had a mixed bag on my ballot whenever I went and voted. I vote for the person who I think will do the best job. I know a lot of people that will go straight in and vote straight Republican or straight Democrat. All red. See, I worry about the rhinos and I guess what they call the dinos. There's some people that say they're Democrat but they're really not, or they say they're Republican and they're really not. And I'm like, I'm not voting for you because I would rather vote for someone of the other party than someone's going to lie straight to my face. And I know you a liar. Right, Alex. I feel the same way. I vote for what I feel is right. I do a lot of research. I do a lot of watching different channels. So, like, you're going to see MSNBC pulled up and Fox and CNN and LV Nation. Like, I want to hear every side to it. There was a Syrian civil war, and I didn't even hear about that. Y'all think there's going to be civil war in America? Oh, he's saying, okay, I see what y'all, I see your conversation. My bad. Me and my daughter was talking about that earlier, country girl. She was saying, I think farmers are going to vote red. And I said, I think they are too, because I think they were hurting a lot. And I had a lot of, it's the policies. Government needs to quit putting policies on us. Like, everything is a policy. Everything we want to do, they put a policy on us. It's red tape. Sorry, I keep pulling that up. They just want to put red tape after red tape. You want to build a house? Well, you can't build a house unless you do X, Y, and Z. Oh, you did X, Y, and Z? Okay, now we need to do this and that. Stop telling us what to do. We can take care of ourselves if you just back up off of us. Oh, well, those steps aren't safe? Well, then let us deal with that. Let us handle that. Y'all be nice to each other. I can't see everything, but y'all be nice to each other. You know, Snowy, they say that's why we haven't been invaded, really. Like, boots on the ground invaded. Is because every American home has some kind of protection. Not every. I know I said every, but you know what I mean. Not every home, but a lot does. All right, let's see what he's since his people's gone.
This taking place, what they did. Remember when we were told?
Oh yeah, have y'all seen this? This is the betting markets. Oh, my cord. Is that the betting market? The betting markets went crazy. Went to like 82 to 12.
That Kamala.
Oh, where's the betting market at?
No, she wasn't. It was a pump and dump scheme. Okay, it was a pump and dump scheme. I'm gonna pull up the Young Turks. I saw somebody ask if the Young Turks were crying.
This is what the map looks like.
But it is the only case in which the lead is dependent on who.
want to hear all the negativity. Honestly, I try to stay away from it as much as I can. Yeah, we're going to get good and bad from both. And honestly, sometimes what one person thinks is good, the other person might think is bad, because different people have different morals and values and what they're most concerned with. And like I said, I'm most concerned with being able to eat. I like to go to the grocery store and have food in my mouth. Who did you vote for Libertarian? Is that Oliver? Is that who you, or did you vote Jill Stein? Is it blurry? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me try to fix it. It's because I'm moving around too much. I'm trying to see, I'm squinting to see the conversation too.
Still not over yet. She's jumping. She's at 179 now. But even with 179, the only reason, so to explain to people, the only reason she jumped to 179 is because of California, Oregon, and Washington.
And Trump Vance, y'all know I didn't like Vance. When he picked Vance, I was ready to bail. Like, you picking Vance, that's not my guy. I don't like a lot of stuff he did, he said, or he doesn't says. I'm having to swallow my pride on that one, if that's what you want to call it. Vance was not my guy, I will tell you that much. My cousin loves J.D. Vance. She speaks very highly of him. He's got, you know, the childhood story and all that stuff. I didn't like how he acted as a Democrat. I thought that he was very negative. I just try to stay away from negative people. I don't like the negativity.
Oliver, Libertarian, and they're affecting this.
Yeah.
It's going down to
third party. That's what he's saying. Third party is affecting the race. Who'd you say you voted for? Third party. Let me see if I can see the. Let me pull the chat back up. Who'd you say you was? Stein or Oliver?
He wants to run away with these states. That's what
I can't see.
It's looking like he's getting ready to run away with Minnesota, even though it's way too early.
Let me tell you something. If they would have ran, if they would have let RFK Jr. run, y'all think that he would have won by a landslide? Everybody who doesn't want Trump to win, if RFK would have been the candidate,
Detroit might be.
do you think this would even be close?
We still got Detroit, right? So
everybody that wants Trump to win, if RFK Jr. was the candidate, would have that changed your vote?
Still don't know. We still have a.
I'd have voted RFK instead.
Though Trump seems to be up right now. Pennsylvania, once again, the same thing.
I don't like that they made him go third party. I think that hurt him.
We still got Philadelphia. We still have.
I think they should have had a primary
votes.
And decided it that way. I'm talking over Lou. Sorry.
2% right now in Virginia, so we don't know. Affecting her having a big.
What do you say? 2% in Virginia. I'm trying to get that closer for y'all. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Let me make my screen bigger. I'm gonna let him keep talking.
And Oliver, the Libertarian, has 16,000 votes.
Yeah. So the third party vote is affecting the race.
He's affecting Trump. She's affecting Kamala Harris. So that's the big update I have for you guys right now. Check out New York Times map. They got Trump at 280, 242. He's at 230 now. Let's see real quick. Yep, he's at 230 now. Something's happening. Something happened.
Okay, they called another state.
Georgia.
Who'd they call?
Georgia didn't get called yet. I don't know. What happened?
Come on, Lou, tell us.
Gentlemen, talk to me. Somebody knows something.
Have they called Ohio? I thought Ohio was going blue.
Been called. Michigan still hasn't been called. Wisconsin hasn't been called.
Utah? Was it Utah maybe?
We can zoom in here real quick. Look at New York. 3.1. 83% of the vote. See, New York.
Am I talking too much, guys? I'm sorry.
It's by a lot. But it's just New York City. It's literally New York City killing it.
Good night, Mr. Is it Mr. Toast? Good night. Thank you for coming in.
Virginia, guys. She holds on to that lead.
I'm going to bed too. I'm not going to stay up much longer. It's not even going to matter.
Georgia, we're waiting for Georgia.
I don't even know if we're going to know tonight, so might as well get up in the morning and find out together.
Georgia.
How's it going in Pennsylvania? What do you think it's looking like in Pennsylvania? Is it going to turn red?
North Carolina finally got called. That's what it was. There you go. Trump wins North Carolina, 230. Ladies and gentlemen,
No way. Trump just got North Carolina, guys. That's where that 230 came from. Did you think Trump was going to get North Carolina, guys?
I was confused. I really did think. Sorry, I'm a little late to the party.
How does that change things? Trump getting North Carolina, what was that, 19 votes?
Just like New York City destroys New York. Yep.
Does that change things?
At least have a balance, right?
Thank you, soap dispenser.
Democrat, it's just all Democrat. Like there's no balance at all.
You don't think there's enough points to go around?
Carolina was called. Finally.
They've not called Georgia, though.
It hasn't been called yet. Virginia is very, very tight. What's happening in Virginia? It's extremely tight in Virginia right now. Maryland got called.
Oh no, my kid's at the door. Hold on, let me see if I can prop y'all up while I go open the door. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully that don't fall before I get back.
Maine. She's up right now. Maine. Looks like she's probably, but only 23% reporting right now, so we don't know. Hampshire.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, very, very close in New Hampshire. 60-70% looks.
I thought somebody said that Trump has to take New Hampshire to win. It's just like 4 votes, but y'all think Trump has to have New Hampshire?
See, Milwaukee. Wisconsin right now. Trump is up.
No, they have not called Arizona yet.
10% lead right now.
Arizona is still like a dark purple. I don't know why this is so blurry. Probably because it's Android phone, guys.
What
I'm
else do we
sorry.
have? Georgia. I'm waiting for Georgia. This is
Georgia's not been called. Arizona's not been called. Minnesota's not been called.
looking at
Thank you, Mark.
spectacular. 16 electoral votes. Trump.
My eyes are blurry because I'm trying to read the chat at the same time I'm trying to look at the screen. It keeps going in and out. Maybe I should just put it on this and leave it. Is that better?
It's missing right now.
Oh, there we go. Look. How to get my teenage son come in here to fix the screen. Y'all say thank you, Mark. M-A-R-C. It's been blurry almost the whole time. All right, who is this? Who's he going to listen to?
Minimum wage. It's a really interesting shift. And if I may, Trace, the other big point for us here.
I think there's 92 left.
This change, this massive reconstruction of the Republican Party under Donald Trump's leadership and the Latino vote here in California, the largest group now. And this points to the future of the Republican
Look, I'm wearing
Party.
glasses and my eyes are blurry going from the phone screen to the computer screen, so it's hard for me to see if it's good or bad. I appreciate y'all watching anyway.
Look what's happening.
Look, I had family wanting to
Better Republicans
see what was going on with me, and they ain't even on here. I got y'all in here. I appreciate the love. Hit the subscribe button and give me a thumbs up.
And you know, it's interesting, Caleb McGee, because we talk about Proposition 36.
However, I don't do politics at all. This is a one-off. You'll not see politics on my page. I do not do politics.
She voted for it or against it, and that's
We are so cooked.
This was one of many policies where she refused.
Vermin Supreme. Is that?
And you know, this strategy of avoidance, which we've seen.
Y'all want me to turn the channel? Check out a different one?
She thought that because she was slipping in the campaign at the.
Look how sad they are. Oh my God, these people were so confident. They called you Nazis. They called you crazy.
Yep, see, that's when I get rid of.
Sellout.
That's when I change the channel because I don't do the negativity.
They called you everything.
We start doing the negativity, we move on to the next page. 172 to 214. Here's the Senate. Back to the Senate. We got 1 seat closer on the Republican side and about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 closer on the Democrat side. Is that what just happened there? I don't see much of a move on the House. I don't know how to make you a mod, or I would. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Do you know how I do that? I'm very new at this, Luke. Let me see if I can figure it out for real quick. Oh yeah, add as a moderator. I hope I added the right person. Was that you? Be nice. You gotta be nice. I appreciate that. I didn't even know I could do that in the middle of a stream. I think I made you a mod, Luke. And I appreciate that. There we go. Be nice, y'all. Be nice. I haven't seen any of his chat, so I don't know what he's saying. So Luke, please don't do me wrong. Don't do me wrong. Don't time nobody out and don't dismiss anybody, because I believe we all need to be able to speak as long as no one's being rude and mean. Page 404 almost found. Hey, that's when the page ain't found. That's a cute name there. I voted for Trump, is who I voted for. However, there were some Democrats on the local level I voted for. So I'm not a Democrat, or I'm a registered Democrat. Been registered Democrat my whole life. But I vote depending on what I feel is right for my family. Who is that? What's that say? Giraffe? Is that say Giraffe X Adored? Why are they gonna put you in timeout? Don't put nobody in timeout. You can come on your alternate page, but are you being nice? Be nice and no one's going to time you out. Yeah, I think all the polls closed about 7 o'clock. We ain't gonna watch no ad though. Let's go to Axios. Axios is not barely moving. Axios still says 214 to 179. And they called North Carolina. It was supposed to give them 230. Oh, there it is. It just refreshed. I was gonna say, what am I missing here? Guys, I know it looks like Trump's close to the 270. He just needs 50 more. But that's still a lot. 50 is still a lot. Is there a path for Harris? Y'all looking at the map right here. Is there a path for Harris to come back? Unfortunately, my eyes are really bad and I'm wearing my glasses and squinting and I can't see what everybody says. I am sorry. Look, be nice. I only say that because somebody said that they didn't want to be timed out. Harris cannot beat Donald Trump with the thumper. Okay. Okay, we gonna... Let me click on... Is that what you said? Click on Pennsylvania? 51 to 47. It doesn't say what percentage of the vote is in, though. Yeah, it does. 76.9% of the votes reported. You didn't do anything, Luke. I apologize. You didn't do anything. Did you see a country girl? Country girl, you live in Pennsylvania. What were people saying that you know? Is everybody around you want Trump to win? Is that who you're rooting for? Let me see. New Mexico. Is that who you said, New Mexico? 51. Oh, why'd it go away? 51. Harris 51, Trump 46. That's going to go Harris. It says it looks baby blue, but that's going to have to go Harris, I would think. Well, cheddar cheese, we don't listen to negative people, so that's why I muted him a second ago. Well, good for you, funny guy. Good for you. Okay, let's check out these ones that are not called yet. Nevada. Tell me how is Nevada 0000? Are they the ones that said that they wouldn't know anything till early in the morning? Are they not counting votes in Nevada? Has anybody else heard about Nevada? Why are they not counting votes over there? Is that the only one that's going to be left that's going to make the difference? Virginia keeps switching from blue to red. Right now it's 50.3 to 48. It looks like it's going to stay blue. Let's see. Pennsylvania looks like it is going to stay red. I mean, it's pink right now, but it looks like it's going to be red. Let's see Michigan. That's Wisconsin. Michigan. Michigan's 51. Michigan looks like it's going to be up and stay up. What do y'all think about Michigan? That's going to be an upset. Yes, yes, yes. That makes you gay, Corey. And be nice, or my mod will get rid of you. You was hoping it was. I was hoping it was happen tonight too. You know it's gonna happen as soon as we go to bed. Ohio's no going back. I wanted to see Minnesota. Minnesota's gonna stay blue. I think Minnesota's staying blue. Some of these they got baby blue. They're not sure about. Oh, just look there. New Mexico just turned solid blue. Yeah, they're staying. They might as well go ahead and turn these. So Harris just went to 192 to 230. They must have called New Mexico. I better go back on one of these streams because I think I missed them calling New Mexico.
American, apparently, anytime you think of an American, you only think of white people. But anyways.
Yep, it just turned on his. It turned on mine first.
Never gonna forget the fear-mongering.
All right, he's still being negative Nancy, so we're going to turn that. Let's see what he's got to say. He had George on here earlier. I don't know if y'all know George, but I like him.
The thing too is bothering me just a little bit.
I did a video about hot dogs earlier. Did you watch it? Go watch my hot dog video. It might have been yesterday. Go watch go out of here. Leave the live. Go watch my hot dog video and come back.
All right. Well,
since you said that.
Rogers Center from
you don't have to have a green card to be in America anymore. All right.
Back here to.
So everybody's just getting boring tonight, guys, because we're at a standstill. There's nothing else to see or hear. Everything is just going really, really slow. It's like just sitting up and watching paint dry. Ain't nobody won yet. Nobody won yet. Now, they've called some governors and senators and House representatives and probably your local mayors and stuff like that, but we don't know who won president. Let me look back at Pennsylvania. Oh, this ain't the map. Wait, they're going to show Congress again. Let me look at Congress again before I switch it. If you look, this looks like the popular vote is going down. Harris is going up on the popular vote. Trump is going down on the popular vote. So the popular vote is changing, guys. It's a good picture of her. That's a good picture of him. Okay, one more for the Senate and Democrats since we last saw it. And the House, 141 uncalled. It was 218 uncalled, so that's a long road to go on that one. I don't know how long it'll be till we see this. Yeah, I hate the gas prices too. I hate the gas prices too. My son plays basketball, and a lot of our trips are an hour and a half, 2 hours away. So there'll be some games I don't even go to this year because I'm not going to be able to afford it. He's got some games in North Carolina, actually, and he's got a few games in Cincinnati. I won't be going to any of those. But he understands. He's a good kid. 192 to 230. I thought they called New Mexico and that up to Harris. Maybe that made it 192. Who's left to call? So the white and the light pink and the light blue is left to call. Y'all want to check them out and see how close they are? Hey, this would be a good video to go to sleep on. It's bedtime anyway. Use this as your nighttime video. I'm in West Virginia. Shut up, your gas is not $2.40. Are you serious? I'm moving to Arkansas. Look, our gas is usually $3.50. However, in the last week, right before the election, it just went down to like $2.95. I'm like, you telling me it could have been $2.95 this whole time, and y'all just brought it down to grease our wheels for the election? Stop it. Yeah, gas has always been high in California, though, right? Because they have a high gas tax that the state puts on them, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'm gonna check out these light pink and light blue and see what they're looking like. I'm gonna start with Wisconsin. Nope, that's Michigan. Wisconsin. 67% in, 3% different right there. That's still a toss-up. Michigan, 51 to 46. That's only 37% in. That honestly could go to either one. That's what does that say? 15 points. Pennsylvania, 47 to 51. I think that's 79% in. I think that's going to Trump, guys. I think Pennsylvania, that's going to be a big upset, and that's going to Trump. MSNBC just called them. I'm going to switch the channel and look at it. Virginia, 80% in. That could be Harris. Virginia could go to Harris. Georgia, we're still looking at Georgia. 91% in. That's going to Trump. They should call that. Arizona, 40. That's so close. I don't even know if you can call that, but it's still below 50%. So that's so close. Let me see what MSNBC. Are you lying to me? Okay, this is MSNBC. This is what I'm on right now. I don't see it called for anybody. Do they have a different live stream that I'm not seeing? I think Pennsylvania is going to go to Trump. Virginia is going to go to Harris. You think we should keep Biden? Who thinks, y'all let me know in the comments, who thinks that if Biden had stayed in the race, that he would have won? He would have won more easily. Because I'm curious, because I've kind of been saying that. Like Biden might have been easier for Biden to win than Harris. What do y'all think about that? Oh, page 404, I'm just putting you to sleep then. Good, maybe you get your sleep schedule on track. Hit that subscribe button since I'm doing something good for you. I'm getting your sleep schedule fixed. Hey guys, I have another page that has sleep stuff on it. If you check out my front of my channel page, it should be down there somewhere. And that'll help you fix your sleep schedule too. Sleep videos and meditation affirmations. You should check that out. Oh, commercial. Let's see. Let's hear what she got to say. Oh, she says send her money.
Not committed to accepting the outcome of this election. So our team must ensure that every vote is counted, that this election remains free and fair.
How much is she asking for?
Our democracy prevails. And we cannot wait. This is the moment to join our movement. Not tomorrow.
How much you gonna ask for, guys? Put a number in the comments.
Now will go a long way to defend our democracy. So on behalf of our team, I thank you for your continued support.
Okay, didn't ask for a certain number. Oh, leave it open. Y'all donate what you want. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm playing the playlist there. Who is this? Who's talking? Is this Fox News? Let's hear what Fox News has to say a minute. I don't care for Fox News. Fox News bothers me sometimes. They got some. I like watching Greg Gutfeld because he is hilarious, but besides that, it's a hit and miss.
All right, let's see. What has changed? Has anything changed?
Who is the lesser of two evils? I do not know. That is the question.
Not too close. Still kind of close. Michigan, like.
She had not used to be a stripper. Funny guy. That's not funny.
So we don't know.
That's not true.
Like, will Georgia get called? Like, what's going on with Georgia? Why Georgia hasn't been called?
Nevada hasn't been called.
Same setup. Like, same setup. What's this?
Arizona hasn't been called. Michigan hasn't been called. Pennsylvania hasn't been called.
He's on the popular vote this time.
All right, guys. Don't be mean.
It's not over in Minnesota yet.
Regardless of who you're voting for, we're not gonna be mean.
The next batch of votes to happen in Minnesota.
What do y'all think about Tim Walz?
Let's see what's going on.
You think Harris would have got more votes if she didn't pick Walz?
I'm guessing he's waiting to.
She'd have picked the governor of Pennsylvania. What was his name? She'd have picked him. This would not be this close.
There's big stuff happening right now.
Tim Walz. That's who she chose as her vice president running mate.
Well, she just won
from Minnesota. You saying Harris lost?
She's catching up, guys. 205. It's not over yet.
Thank you for coming back, Luke. We've had some bad boys in the comments. Come a moderator back. Y'all behave now.
That's pretty big for her. 13 electoral votes. She's at 205. We're at 230. Yeah.
Who was that? Who they just called while I was looking at the comments?
Yeah, very interesting.
I told y'all 205, 230. It's closer than y'all think it is. It's closer than I think it is.
Yeah, PA needs to call like immediately.
Nevada, they're not going to know till the morning. We're not going to know this until tomorrow sometime, if not later. And I think that even if they call it tomorrow, I think it's going to be either way. If Harris wins or if Trump wins, either side, they are going to be stuck in court battles till January. I could be wrong, but that's what I think.
And it's 16 electoral votes. The Fox News decision desk can now also predict that Vice President Harris will win New Mexico.
There you go for New Mexico.
It had tightened in recent days, but
I thought that was going to go to New Mexico. That's how it was looking.
Raised to 270, the electoral votes needed.
That was 5.
Now stands at 232 for former President Trump and 198 for Vice President Harris.
That makes North Carolina the state in the battlegrounds that Trump has won 3 times. It was the only battleground state that he.
Y'all think North Carolina went red because of the hurricane relief efforts?
Trump campaign that he has kept that one in his column as well tonight. You
think she'll get 250 but not up to 270? She only needs 270.
Campaign and the Harris path tonight, Peter.
And we'll start with what we're hearing here at the White House. And that
who's that, Andy Bashir?
Told us that President Biden and some longtime advisors were inside watching.
That's how I was feeling about the Florida governor when he was running for president. I'm like, he needs to be governor in Florida. Like, why would he even run for president? He's doing what he needs to do in Florida. Stay where you at. So I'm glad that he dropped out.
And prepare for some results.
Ron DeSantis.
There have been 3 big changes, though, in the way that the Harris team has been presenting their case to us in the last couple hours. As results started coming
in, Luke, get on funny guy. He been on one. Don't ban him, though. Don't mute him. He's just having fun.
A plausible case.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the results tonight either.
And something over the last 36 hours they've been pushing a lot is that they thought Trump could come out and declare victory early. We're not hearing much of any of that anymore. The memo that the
it's too close to
pretty broad and just
do that.
Something that they've been telling us since the summer when Harris took over, that the blue wall was one of their pathways to victory. That is not new information. That is just what they've got right now. Vice President Harris remains at the Naval Observatory right now. We don't know if she's going to show up at her campaign headquarters.
Where's her party at?
They took the press pool and they told them just to stand by. And if Joe Biden is giving anybody,
why would she not be somewhere where they're going to celebrate?
All these races that he
did Harris give Virginia? Did they call Virginia for Harris? It looked like that's what they were going to do.
Are two people who just won in Delaware, where he is heading next.
Introducing live on the North Lawn. Peter, thank you. Another call to make.
That's right. We can now let you know that the Fox Decision Desk can project that Vice President Harris.
There it is. There it is. Virginia.
This was much closer. It was a state that the
Look how close.
Trump team said they felt they might be able to expand the map. But
was that less than 100,000 votes?
In the prior elections, but this
wow. 1967 to 1814.
Non-married men than he did 4 years ago in Virginia, which seems to be a theme that we're seeing in a lot of these.
They're saying if Trump loses, it's because the men didn't get out and vote. If Harris loses, it's because women didn't get out and vote.
That came from Jackie Heinrich moments ago. I'll just read from it. 3 sources close to Harris are expressing concern that Harris's path to victory may be too narrow to open
Pennsylvania, let me look.
Source of the Harris Friends and Family Party.
Let me mute them.
Path is so narrow.
We're muting them. It looks about the same as before. Trump 51.3, Harris 47.8. Not even 80% of the vote in. I mean, you'd think they would call it at 80% of the vote, but that's probably just barely over a 3 percentage lead. Okay, Luke, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Hit the subscribe button on your way out just to support me. I won't be doing politics on my page, though. This is not a political page. I do other stuff, but I have friends want me to do this tonight, so I did. And now they're not even in here. I have other family in here. You guys are my family now. But pooey on them. I heard there was some bomb threats today. They shut down some places. I heard that, and then they said that they were fake. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate you. Y'all say bye to Luke. This is Georgia. 91% of the vote. I don't know why they're not calling Georgia. That's 16 electoral votes right there. 48 to 51. That's. I know that's about the same difference as Pennsylvania, but that's 91% of the votes in, or precincts in. So they should go ahead and call that. Here's Michigan again. Y'all think that Trump's taking Michigan? This is only 40% of precincts reported, but it's a 51 to 46. And then Wisconsin. Trump might take that too. That's 70% in. Yes, cheddar cheese. That's cute. That's cute. Thanks for the laugh. We do need that. We take a break from the election and get a laugh from cheddar cheese. His nickname is Mac and Cheese. So, thank you for our little laugh relief there. I think we all need it. Nobody is winning yet, son of a gun. Yeah, nobody is winning yet. Hold on, I'm going to show you the tally, though. 205 to 230. 205 to 230. And we have all of these not called for. They've not called Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada. They have not called those. So, I don't think they're calling Nevada until tomorrow. Oh, he is winning. My bad. My bad. I just lied to y'all. Because she said he is winning. I'm an amateur at this. Yeah, I think, oh yeah, he's definitely still ahead. It just depends on who takes these states. And, oh, Minnesota. They haven't called Minnesota. Minnesota's going to go Harris. So that's going to be 10 points. for her. Wisconsin, I'm going to say Trump's going to take Wisconsin. That's going to be 10 for him. Trump might take Michigan. Michigan and Pennsylvania might be the two big upsets because 51% for Trump in Pennsylvania right now, and Michigan is 51%. I think he's going to take those, and Georgia. Does that put him winning if he takes all three of those? Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia. And let's look at Arizona over here. Arizona is too close to tell, and they only have 50% of their votes in. Oh, I forgot about a little Alaska down here. My bad. They ain't got nothing counted anyway. Now, how many people have to be in Alaska that they don't have nothing counted or nothing reported? They need to go ahead and report that. What's down here? Maine District 2. That's Trump. Oh, is this not called either? Is this not called either? Okay, there's quite a few not called, but that's 2 votes there, and I think this is 2 votes here. They all have their separate votes. It is looking like Trump. I will give y'all that. It is looking like Trump. Now let's say it is Trump. If it is Trump, Alaska and Hawaii, my bad. Where's Hawaii at? I think Hawaii is going Trump. What y'all think? Let's go down here and see. Not showing anything for Alaska or Hawaii. I am too far down for me to see on my map. My bad. I think Hawaii should go Trump just because of the fires and the no relief that was given there. The $700 reliefs that was given there. But that's just my opinion. So let's say Trump does take it. Do you think they're going to let him have it? Or is this going to be going to court battles after? Because I heard that a senator or congressman or somebody said that they've already drew up papers to I'll call what, the 14th Amendment, Clause 3 or something. I can't remember. I'm probably totally off on that. Please do not quote me saying that he wasn't fit. So if we were given a result right now and it said Trump won right now, would they allow him to win? Or would it go to court? And then on the flip side of that, you got your Republican senators and House Representatives. If Harris wins, do they have anything? Has anybody heard that they're saying that they're going to file papers for court? So are we going to know this tomorrow, or are we going to know this in January? Yep, there will be chaos. Now, with saying there's going to be chaos, I hope hope people don't take to the streets. Don't take to the streets. Just don't do it. Don't affect other people. Don't make this country worse. Like, there's other ways to deal with it, like civil litigation, calling your senator, stuff like that. Let's no one take to the streets. It's just not worth it. Yeah, you can run for president while you're in jail. Yep. Civil litigation has proven to be biased. Yeah, depending on what, you're right, depending on what county you're in and what state you're in, yep, that's true. So, how do you win there? No, we are not, no one is forming any fractions. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I think we've all already joined that club. We all have joined that fraction already. We say it every day. And now you got my eyes watering. I can't see the chat. Wait. All right, let me go back to MSNBC and see if they got any updates. Someone said earlier they called it for Harris. I'm cracking up. Okay, we got our Senate tonight. 10 uncalled races. Oh, you got me cracking up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 11 Republican, 1 Independent, 12 Democrats and 10 still uncalled. Oh, I have that on pause. Who knows? That's probably not even updated. My bad. I'm giving y'all bad information. Hold up. Let me refresh that. Giving y'all bad information, and I think this is just music, so I'm not even playing anything on here.
In the interest
Oh
of
no, they're speaking now.
transparency, I love it when they use that word transparency. That always means there's.
No, that's the wrong button. My bad. I need to get it. It is late. Where I am it's 3 minutes till midnight. So, 51 to 47. Harris is closing the gap on the popular vote, guys. It was almost 6 million on the popular vote, and now it's down to 4,271,721. So she is closing the gap on the popular vote. The more votes that come in, the more that gets called. These are the governor races. 2 still uncalled. Those only matter if they're in your states. These are the Senate. I don't like that music. I'm gonna fall asleep while I'm sitting here on live with y'all. If the clothes change, he needs to be retired. I missed what the conversation was. They revoked the charges after the jury ruled it for his convictions. If the clothes, who supported looting? Nobody. If y'all get anything from this election, sorry, I had to plug my phone in. It's going to die. We need to be united as citizens. Like, it is not us against us. We need to unite. Together we are stronger. We have a bunch of elite people running this country, and they do not care about us, and our media wants us to hate each other. Once the media joins their governments, that's dangerous. We need to stay united. We need to love each other regardless of who we want to be president. Who we want to be president should not affect how we treat each other. Well, let's see what Lou's sad about over here.
Michigan reporting. Very interesting.
2:30 to 2:05 still yet, guys.
What happened? They had her at 212? So she just jumped again?
So they just called something.
Welcome back.
Yep, they just called something.
So there are a number of states that we are not able to call yet, and we're waiting for some big calls momentarily. We're still looking at some of these Senate races. We're still looking at Milwaukee, of course. We're waiting for Pennsylvania, Michigan, a number of these big battleground states.
Wisconsin.
I vote for your toaster or some
a lot of raw vote
crafters.
coming in. As you take a look at this board, you can also look out at
Y'all
Arizona,
see.
where it is very tight early. It's about half in. Georgia now seems like it's getting close to being baked
212
here.
to 232.
93% in, 50.8, 83% in Pennsylvania. Bill, you want to chat about Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we can here. What I set up for you, Brett, is what the night's all about, right? How do you get to 270? And if you punch around the map and just see the margin, I'm just going to do something, okay? I'm not getting ahead of anything here. But I want to tell you, as it stands right now, if you were to call this entire thing, okay, Harris at 216, Trump at 232.
Oh, we still have polls open. My bad. They're getting ready to close right
I know you're going
now.
to make a call because it's midnight on the East Coast. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Come back. It is Wednesday in New York. Time flies. Polls just closed in Hawaii. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Vice President Harris will win the state of Hawaii.
Really?
The state has voted for the Democrat in every election since 1984.
That surprised me.
No different.
And the Fox News decision desk believes
What
that
y'all
Vice
think about
President Harris
Hawaii?
will win Nebraska's 2nd district, the area around Omaha. Not a big surprise there either.
Not, but as you see the 270, we're at 232 to 216 with these big races still pending. The path is getting narrower for Vice President Harris.
George
Fox News can
Washington
also
just
project
gonna
that Hawaii's
cut down that apple
Democratic
tree.
Senator Mazie Hirono will win a third term, and the balance of power, as we just said, the U.S. Senate will go to Republican control. So far, 51-43. But again, you see those white blocks there. We could see some more Senate races continue to fall the Republicans' way.
That's huge.
So rudely interrupted, Bill Hemmer by midnight, taking down. Go ahead.
Okay, that's all good.
I think the House is gonna flip the other way though.
Based on where we stand right now, if you were to call the game, okay, Trump's at 232. He just widened his lead in Pennsylvania by 4.
Let's go to the map. Let's go to the map. Did we get an update?
Did you pause it? See, that's why I don't like people. All right, I should have Fox pulled up instead of him anyway. That's my bad.
I'm looking for this update. I really don't even.
Oh.
I know Fox News is talking, guys, but I'm just.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of you because of it, Lou.
I'm
Sorry.
here with you guys. I'm here. Trust me, I'm here. Let's check out.
Y'all don't be getting stressed like he's getting stressed. It is not worth being stressed over. I'm telling you, my daughter was stressed as can be. She was super stressed.
55% of reporting. She's up right now. Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Let's go. We're gonna go to Fox on our own because I wanted to see what they had to say.
With education.com, you'll get ready to print lesson plans.
No
worksheets,
commercials.
and guides, vetted by experts, organized.
Map right now, so much rather be Donald Trump than the vice president.
All right, and we have a projection done. CNN projects that Kamala Harris will win the Commonwealth of Virginia. Commonwealth of Virginia with its 13 electoral votes will go to the Democratic.
CNN's saying Virginia is going to go to Harris. I think we kind of thought that.
270 electoral votes needed to win. Donald Trump is only 40 behind that with 230. Kamala Harris has 182 electoral votes. Let's bring you a key race alert. Where are we with all the states?
I think everything's slow because everybody in the country is pulling everything up.
47% of the vote. Kamala Harris 47.6% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 213,000 vote lead over her with 84% of the estimated vote in from Pennsylvania. In battleground Michigan, Donald Trump up there, 51.2% of the vote. Kamala Harris is 47% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 107,290 vote lead over Harris, but there's still about 55% of the vote that has not been counted.
This is Axios.
To count in Michigan. Wisconsin now, Donald Trump 51% of the vote, Kamala Harris 47.4%. Donald Trump with a more than 92,000 vote lead over Harris. That's with more than 3/4 of the votes counted in Wisconsin, 77% of the vote. In battleground Georgia, Donald Trump up 15.7%.
This is not updated.
Harris is 48.4%. Donald Trump with a 118,838 vote lead over Harris, with 93% of the estimated vote in. In battleground Arizona, Donald Trump
Sorry, guys.
49.8%. Harris is 49.3%. Donald Trump with a 9,600 plus vote lead. That's with slightly more than half of the vote counted in Arizona, 52%. In Nevada, Donald Trump up 73% to Harris's 26.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with an almost 11,000 vote lead. But that is, again, with only 2% of the estimated vote in Nevada counted. Still a lot of votes.
Pennsylvania is only 40%.
John?
Jake, let's look at, right now you're looking at the big map. You're seeing all
Okay, let's go look at their big map.
projections for the vice president. That one's blue. I think let's look at a minute at that one.
They showing the crowd instead of the map.
Harrison's only path to come back in these 3 states right there. That give you a conceivable possibility.
No, I don't think Pennsylvania moved at all, but I'll go back since they just showing people.
Have a reasonable path to 270 electoral votes. It's a problem at the moment, 168,000 votes.
51 to 47. I don't know. Harris might have went up. Was she at 46.8? I got bad memory. I don't know. It is 83% in now, so they have more percentage in. Can you see that, or is that blurry?
The question is it enough? I just showed you Trump was leading. So
Republicans taking the Senate.
77,000 votes. You go back 4 years ago, it's 81
But will the House flip
and it's 600.
and the Senate get the House?
81 and 603, 78 and 477. Can she move both numbers up when we get the final?
We voting for King Bob now? Okay then.
Need that map
How many votes are in?
to overcome
84.3% votes in. 51% Trump, 48.1 Harris.
and 40,000 votes 4 years before that. That is a big lead in a
tight state like Pennsylvania with 85% of the vote. So you're saying, is it just Philadelphia and the suburbs where there are outstanding votes? Again, if you're joining us late, the larger the circle, the more votes that are still outstanding.
Let's see if they're showing their map now.
The way the candidate winning in that area at the moment. And so you've got, you still do it right here. Philadelphia, Delaware County, Chester County, Montgomery County. There's still some math to be done there.
I don't know why they're not showing their map. They're showing the crowd and not the map.
A little bit up in Erie County, which is the swing
Is this
county.
Fox? Why are they doing that?
So let's come back and look at this as we come through it.
Let's come back and look at this, but he's just showing the people that's in there. So we're not getting a chance to look at that. It is too late to write in King Bob. All the polls have closed. Look at the popular vote. The popular vote keeps changing. Harris keeps going up. Does that make anybody nervous? Or does that make anybody happy? Yeah, 218 needed. For the House, yeah, that's right. I think they're getting ready to show it here again. I'm going to let it cycle through. I thought it was going to cycle through. Oh, what's going on in the chat? What am I miss, guys? Oh, wait, there's the Senate. Okay, the Senate's wrong, because didn't they already say the Senate already flipped? This is not updated, and this is MSNBC. They should be updated. Is it really your birthday? It just turned, or is it midnight, so it just turned your birthday? Happy birthday, country girl. Everybody tell country girl happy birthday. Woo, 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 woo. It is impossible for Trump to lose with the numbers right now. There's no path for Harris. Is that what you're saying? Hey, everybody say happy birthday to country girl. Y'all want to sing? Y'all sing at your house? I voted for Donald Trump, Moose, is who I voted for. I'm a registered Democrat. I voted for Obama twice. I voted for Bill Clinton. Who else did I vote for? And I like to eat, and I've not been eating lately. Just to be honest with you, I have not been eating lately, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry for change. Anyway, and I'm not going to get to go to all my kids' ball games because of the gas prices, because he has games like in North Carolina and Ohio and 4 and 5 hours away from my home, so I will not be able to go to his games, so that makes me sad too. So that's why. Let's sing happy birthday real quick. I'm taking a break out from the political things, and I'm going to sing. I'm going to warn you all right now, I do not know how to sing, but I'm going to do it anyway for Country Girl, and y'all should join in. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Country Girl. Happy birthday to you. Yay! I hate it. I hate it when people sing happy birthday to me too. But I want you to have a happy birthday. I feel you on that. I hope you have a great day. Hopefully, I forget who you said you was voting for. I think Trump, but hopefully for your birthday, you'll get your wish for who you want to win this election. Wouldn't that be a great birthday present? I bet everybody in the world has told you that. Sing to, what does it say? Sing to chess O's? Sing to cheddar cheese? Oh, it's also their birthday. Wait, in the chat? I missed it. Wait, hold on. Let me wipe my eyes. My eyes get real blurry because I'm looking at the chat and then I look at the computer screen. Okay, whose birthday is it? It is not your birthday, cheddar cheese. You lying. Is it really his birthday? If it is, we will sing happy birthday to cheddar cheese too. Is it really? Okay, everybody tell Cheddar Cheese happy birthday. Y'all better not be playing with me. My voice is just that good. You want to hear me sing? Is that what it is? It's your what? It's the 5th. It's the 5th still in Kentucky. Oh, your birthday was on the 5th? Oh, so it's your birthday still yet? So we've got like just a few minutes to tell you happy birthday? It is not the 5th in Kentucky. It's already past midnight. Okay, happy birthday, Cheddar Cheese. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cheddar Cheese. Mac and cheese. Happy birthday to you. Yay! So, Cheddar Cheese and girl, y'all celebrate together. Now, I don't want to hear nothing about that afterwards. If y'all meet up, that's none of my business. Do y'all know each other, though? It's good to take out from this race to celebrate a birthday. Too early to call in Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, Georgia, and Nevada. I don't think it's too close to call in some of those states, but they say in that. No, y'all don't know each other. I hate elections too. I cannot wait till this election's over so our lives can just go back to normal. Oh, that was nice of you, Mr. Wonderful. Oh, Eastern Kentucky is still the 5th. Okay, maybe. Might be there. Y'all got the same time frame as like Michigan and stuff? Yes, Western, yeah. I get you. You know, some people celebrate their birthdays for a whole week. So if you want to celebrate your birthday all week long, you go right ahead. That's what I said. Let me wipe my eyes again to see what your name. Action Jackson, that's exactly what I said. We got until January the 20th to know who won, because there is no way whoever has the most votes tonight or tomorrow or the next day, there is no way they're letting that fly on either side. I would love to be wrong. I hope y'all come back on a different video and say, hey, you remember that live you did? You was wrong. Go ahead, because I'll be glad to take that comment. AP will be the last person to call the race. Let me pull it up, though. Let me pull it up for you. Associated Press is not going to call this race until everybody else has. Let's see what we can find on here. That's why I didn't even have them pulled up. They'd be holding out to the last second. Trump wins North Carolina. Ooh, look at this map. We got 210 to 230. Okay, that's what everybody else has. My mouse is a little funky. Hawaii went to Harris. Nobody was surprised about that but me. Sorry, let me turn that. I was the only one surprised about that. Are you a Scorpion? I'm a Virgo. Everybody put your birth signs down in the comments. The whole lot of November birthdays in the chat. We're going to have to sing happy birthday again for everybody. Don't freak out. Look, this is not worth your mental stability. I know this is a big deal, but it's not worth your mental stability. You a Sagittarius? I've got 5 kids, but I only have 2 left at home. And both of them are Sagittarius. And let me tell you, you Sagittarius are low-key, cool, calm, collected. As long as no one messes with you. Don't mess with them. They cool. They gonna stay chill. Just don't mess with them. Leo, nice. My daughter is a Leo. She's wild. she gonna watch this tomorrow and be like, really, Mom? Okay. I didn't know macaroni and cheese was a Virgo. Okay, that's why he's funny. Got that sense of humor like me. I don't know a lot about Scorpios, but you seem pretty cool. Aw, sorry. Well, you'll wake up in the morning and know what happened. Joining us. I'll see you later. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button before you leave my live. Please, please, please. I'm trying to eat. I'm not monetized, guys, but if y'all all hit the subscribe button, I'll be one step closer. And I do not do stuff on my page. My page is just nonsense, but it is not political. So if you come back, it'll be fun. Nothing having to do with politics. Good night, country girl. Everybody tell country girl good night. No, your dad said go to bed, go to bed. You gotta go to school in the morning, go to bed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Ashley. Thank you so much. Everybody be like Ashley. 270 to win. Let's see where we're at. Let's see if they've called anything else. I get caught up chatting and forget what we're doing here. Because nothing's changing. We gotta chat because the board's not moving. And this is AP and they're not doing anything. They're boring. This is this Fox News? They're not showing anything. Axio, I think, is the only good map on the internet right now. If you want to check it out yourself, you can actually click the states and see where they're at and what they're left to do. This is Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is closing the gap a little bit, though, guys. Michigan's pulling ahead. That might be the surprise right there. Michigan and Wisconsin and Georgia. Those might be your surprises right there. Bye, country girl. Thanks for coming through. Is cheddar cheese going too? Let's see if anybody else is showing anything. Oh, guys, I'm running a playlist. I'm so sorry. I keep showing that. I really want to see what he has to say, but he keeps being sad, and I don't want to hear sad stuff. I can't hear his...
Yeah, so Newsmax has 240. Yeah, we're not listening to anybody but the big mainstream media outlets right now, only because that's just where we're at.
But the big mainstream medias are not telling us anything.
They are the ones that call this shit most of the time. So we're gonna stick with them for now.
F22 Raptor, are you talking to me? Because I think I told you like 3 or 4 times I voted for Trump already.
I'm here.
I'm a Democrat and I voted for Trump.
230, 210.
I've not been eating lately. The money's tight. Gas is too high. My daughter is in the military and I don't want her to go to war.
Cheating is happening. Something's happening, guys. It smells funny over here. I can't wait for this to be done. Hopefully it's done quick.
I know everybody has their own reasons for why they vote how they vote, and I respect everybody's opinion. I have a best friend who is Trump deranged and Kamala all the way, and he's so funny with it though. I love his heart, and I love him, and we still best friends. Well, he's not my best friend, but I love him, you know.
We're not going to any pages right now. We're just looking.
And he's for Harrison. I'm not.
Getting the same news I'm getting. Trust me on that.
We not getting no noise, LV Nation.
The mainstream media has to call it.
They're not calling it. You think they're gonna call it before we get off here, guys?
Safe.
Let's look at this one more time. The popular vote keeps changing. Harris might come back and win the popular vote. But like I said earlier, the popular vote does not elect a president. So when Trump is ahead with the popular vote, that's what I said. If she pulls ahead on the popular vote, I'm sticking with what I said.
Update here from Georgia.
159. It's got about a third of the votes still remaining as well. We're not quite set up for the vote margin there, but John, it's okay. No,
189 to 230.
Around here a moment ago is we're
Wisconsin, if you
Let's
do
see
the
who this
remaining
is. All right, we're
reason
back to
for
Fox
these
News,
divisions
guys.
purple is because the deeper the purple, the more outstanding the vote. The lighter the shade.
I'll
the
hush a
gray,
minute
that
and let
means
y'all
the
watch
county is
this.
checked in already. So you see down here in Milwaukee, I mean, a little more than half is reporting in Milwaukee. There's some suggestion that in the middle of the night, 3, 4 a.m., that Milwaukee expects to go ahead and give us the remaining vote.
Well, we all know what happens in 3 and 4 a.m.
That's outstanding.
What happened the
But a
last
lot of
time
this
at
is
3 and
rural
4
on the Upper
a.m.
Peninsula. A lot of this is rural up here, and a lot of the votes outstanding. But this is Wayne County. This is Detroit. All right, this only 23%.
My nieces used to live in Wayne County.
Reported, so that's 75% outstanding, right? 75.
One of them still might, as a matter of
somewhere in
fact.
that range. So a lot of votes in Detroit.
Horrible
so
aunt.
whether or not that's something they can overcome on Harris's side, I do not know. Let's pop out to the southwest while I got you guys.
What you doing?
Let's go
What you
here.
doing here? Let me
Okay,
show you to
well,
the people.
this is a change here.
Sorry, I'm interrupting this programming for this beautiful dog. Look at the beautiful dog. Isn't he so cute? It's bedtime for the beautiful doggies. He want me to go to bed?
Yeah, bye-bye.
He doesn't like to go to bed without me. You want to take him to your room?
Yeah.
Thank you.
60%
Good night,
of the
sweet
votes
baby.
supplied is here in Maricopa.
I love you.
She has a slim lead here, 2.2. That hasn't really moved. And the folks in Arizona told us before the night began.
I'm being a bad mom and a bad pet owner tonight.
Process. It's going to take a while too. But look, if you ask this question at the decision desk, they may tell you one thing. The only thing that I can tell you is that when I poke around on this map, the main population centers in Michigan, Wisconsin, and Philadelphia as well, state of Pennsylvania, are still outstanding as of now. Well,
And I don't know how to do all that stuff by going to the map, or I would play around with it too, but I don't know how to do that.
Our coverage continues.
Axios has the best map that I've seen. Y'all too loud. And that's this one. And I can play with it a little bit, but it only shows me so much. Will that focus? So that shows Harris ahead, 51 to 46, but only 37% of the votes in. Georgia, they're still not calling. Trump 50.8% to Harris's 48.5%. And there's 93% of the votes in. That one I think that I would go ahead and call, but they're not. Let's move up here to Wisconsin. I don't know if y'all can see the numbers or not, but Wisconsin is 51.2% for Trump, 47.3% for Harris, and that is 79.9% of the vote in. I think they can go ahead and call Wisconsin. Michigan, 52.3% for Trump, 45.9% for Harris, and that is 52% of the vote in. So that's still got a ways to go. That could probably go either way. I keep saying, sometimes I think Michigan can be called, but I don't know. You only got 52% of the vote in. You never know what's going to happen. Maine, 51.3% for Harris, 46.2% for Trump. Again, only 37.9% of the vote in. And look at that 1.1 for Jill Stein. That's a wasted vote, but, I ain't mad at you. Vote how you want. I'm surprised more people didn't vote independent, to be honest with you, because if you got two people you really don't know how you want to vote, then you vote third party, right? So, Arizona, 50% for Trump, 49.2% for Harris, and only 50% of the vote in. That's a close one. That's tight. Alaska, I don't see nothing for Alaska. Are they one of the polls that just closed? And then we have Nevada. They're not giving us anything on Nevada. Somewhere they had results for Nevada, but they're not showing it on this map. Who did I miss? There's one electoral vote down here. Nebraska District 1, 50% for Trump, 48.2% for Harris, with 61% in. 56.5% for Trump. They've called that one. Okay, that's been called. That was 2 electoral votes. That's been called. Maine District 2. I might have just said that. 53.9 and 43.9 for Harris. Maine 51.6% and 45.9%. That's 2 electoral votes. New Hampshire. New Hampshire has 4, and it's 51.4 for Harris and 46.7 for Trump. That's 81% of the votes in. They might want to, I mean, that might be able to be called too. Oh, Minnesota. I keep missing Minnesota. But that's, I mean, that's Tim Walz's state. So 51.2 for Harris and 46.7 for Trump. How many? 59% of the vote. I mean, I guess Trump can still pull it off, but I doubt it. That's 10 electoral votes. Right now we're looking at 210 to 230 as of 50 seconds ago. So not a lot of anything is changing.
Why the Fox News decision has not made that decision yet. A lot of things that they're looking
This is
at
Fox News.
There's certain counties like Baldwin.
I'm not showing us a whole lot of anything. Can you hear them? They saying a lot if you can hear them, but they're just showing the crowd. I think Tulsi Gabbard is speaking, but I might be mistaken.
So the fact that that area is going for the former president probably says something about the young black vote.
The crowd is loud.
In general, you probably heard some cheering. That's because they have us up on the screen behind. They heard us on because the people here, guys, they're waiting for you to make the decision. Because, like I said, at 10:30, they called it for Trump, but obviously still waiting on Fox News to make that official decision. Right, Martha?
Yeah, Madison.
What state was that? Did anybody hear what state that was?
Is really come around in recent years because they thought, the Harris campaign thought that they had a real shot in Georgia. We haven't called it yet. There's a reason for that. They're just waiting for other vote to come in. But there's an excitement there that they're
Georgia.
going to get over the top.
Oh, absolutely. There is an excitement here. And we've been talking to folks on the ground.
Yeah, it looks like Georgia can be called, and that's what they just said. They're not calling it yet. I don't know why. But it looks like Georgia can be called, and they're not calling it yet. 93.1% of the votes in, 50.8% for Trump, 48.5% for Harris. And where'd she go? They think that should already be called. I think it should already be called. Can y'all hear that or no?
Yeah. All right, Madison, thank you so much. And by the way, there hasn't been a lot of count in Georgia in the last 45 minutes or so. So we'll see where that stands.
We're going to look at that and see where it's going. But what about Tennessee, which we called a really long time ago? I know everyone's wondering what is happening in Tennessee, but Pete Langston can answer that question for us because
What's happening in Tennessee? I was not thinking that at all if it's already called. 9.5% of the vote, 64% for Trump. 64%. Let's see what West Virginia did. Y'all know we a deep red state. 70% West Virginia. Look at that. Ohio, 55%. Kentucky, 64%. Arkansas, 63%. Oklahoma, 66%. Utah, 54%. Idaho. Let's look at Oregon. It's 54 for Harris. Washington, 58 for Harris. California, 60 for Harris. New Mexico was 51 for Harris. Colorado was 54 for Harris. What's going on over here? Are they getting hype? They getting hype. Is that Vivek? They're not showing him. I just think that's what it sounds like is Vivek. Imagine standing for that long. They look enthused. There is no way I'd be standing for that long. Y'all the VIP right there.
Thanks for indulging us here on Fox. We just wrapped our coverage.
All right, we getting off there. Who do we have over here? Oh, keep doing my playlist. Sorry.
So 4 or 5 are chanting.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I should have had it over here.
A lot of hope that the former
Oh, let's sit back and watch this for a minute and relax.
when it might be called. So
Thanks for indulging us here on Fox Nation. We just wrapped our coverage, and you guys are doing a phenomenal job.
Thank you.
Thank
There's
you.
probably some good music down there, too.
Exactly. Say hi to everybody for us down there.
Maybe not New Edition, but something. Let's bring in our panel. Welcome back, Carl Rove, Jessica Tarloff, and Sandra Smith, and our regulars to the right. Sandra, great job looking into the Fox News voter analysis. What are you looking at?
All right, a few things. We haven't really talked about fracking in Pennsylvania as we do wait on results to continue to come in there. Views on fracking. This is obviously key in the state, and we know that Kamala Harris flip-flopped on this issue. And so we're looking at how voters responded to that. 62% of Pennsylvania voters say that they favor expanding fracking in that state. Those voters backed Trump by more than 2-1. That was important to those voters. We'll see how that turns out. Another big difference, Michigan union voters, that vote is looking about the same with our Fox News voter analysis when we compare it to 2020. What might make the difference for Donald Trump in Michigan, white Catholics. Really interesting. He is at 61% of the vote with white Catholics. Harris is at 37%. Trump won white Catholics by 13 points.
Patrick Morrissey, West Virginia governor. Jim Justice made it to the Senate. West Virginia.
That is a big difference.
And you wonder whether she should have gone to that dinner.
To the Al Smith dinner. She may be wondering that tonight. He showed up and gave his speech, and he has had a lot
Harris
of support,
takes Washington,
mostly,
D.C.
Based on the pro-life issue.
Well, and RFK Jr. was cutting ads for the Catholic vote.
Harris takes Washington.
As far as
I was just going to say, I think, when you look at the margins, at least at this moment in Wisconsin and Michigan, I think somewhere in Florida, RFK Jr. may be breathing a sigh of relief because he could have been a spoiler on those, but it looks, at least at this point, like the margin is big enough.
I do think we have to bring up the youth vote again. I mean, what a difference we are seeing from 4 years ago. Those voters under the age of 30 going for Harris over Trump by 8 points. 4 years ago, they favored Biden by 25 points. I mean, this is a huge difference. And we dive in at the state level, you are seeing what a difference that makes where he is outperforming what we saw earlier leading into this in the polls.
A large number of them are no longer under 30. That's 4 years later.
A younger candidate would draw younger voters, but Joe Biden drew them in a larger numbers than she appears to have.
Carl, you've been on the back end of nights like this.
All right, guys, my eyes are burning. Are y'all ready for bed? It is 12:34 where I'm at. What are y'all thinking about bedtime? Y'all tell me if it's time to go to bed. Because I think I'm feeling bedtime coming. We're going to find out tomorrow. They're not going to tell us anything tonight. I can't find anything on AP. We're going to go on back over to Axios real quick. All right, one more scan of the map, and then I'm going to get off here. My eyes are hurting. And I'm convinced that they're not calling anything or telling us anything anyway. I'm not sitting up till 3 a.m. when I can find out at 8 a.m. If Trump doesn't take Georgia, I will be shocked. That's what I'm projecting right here. Over top of Fox News, 50.8% Trump, 48.5% Harris, with 93% of the vote in. Pennsylvania, 86% of the vote in. We have 50.9% Trump, 48.1% Harris. It looks like Trump's going to keep Pennsylvania too. That's my opinion. Michigan, 52.1% Trump, Harris 46.1%. The only issue with this is there's only 54% in. I want to call that Trump, but only 54% in. It is really hard to say that, even though I would love to see that big upset and hear about it tomorrow morning. Wisconsin, 51.2% for Trump, 47.3% for Harris, 82% of the vote in. I think there's a big enough gap right there to go ahead and call it for Trump. That's my opinion. That's 10 electoral votes. But then that's washed out by these 10 over here in Minnesota, and those are going to go for Harris. That's 50.9% for Harris and 47% for Trump, with 61% of the vote in. Just because that is Tim Walz's state, I think that they're going to take that. Nevada, I can't tell you. I would research that, but I think I heard someone say earlier it wouldn't be until tomorrow they got those counted. Arizona, 50% for Trump, 49.2% for Harris. Now, I think that was bigger earlier, and it keeps closing. Only 50% of the vote in. Arizona is really going to be either way. It's 11 electoral votes. That's a hard one to say. What do y'all think about that one? Arizona, I'm not going to know anything about that, I don't think, tonight. So, Maine, 51.9% for Harris, 45.6% for Trump, with 41% in. Now, this is a low number to be in for me to say, hey, I'm going to call that. But look at the gap there, 45 to 51. And it's Maine. I think that Harris is going to take Maine. That's my projection. I'm not Fox News, but that's my projection. New Hampshire, 4 votes. 51.4 to Harris, and Trump is 47.6% with 82% in. I'm projecting that to Harris too. Fox News needs to get like me. No, I'm playing. Harris, down here at Maine. That's the same one I just called, wasn't it? Nope, these are split votes. It says 52.8% and 44.7%, which is only got 43.9% of the vote in, but that's a large difference. I think that's going to be Harris as well. This is Nebraska District 1. 74% of the votes in, 51 for Trump and 46 for Harris. I think that's going to be Trump's. It's only 1 vote, but that's a vote. 2 votes over here, Main District 2, 54.3% for Trump, 43.5% for Harris, and only 45% in. That's an 11 different split. Yeah, I think I'd call that for Trump. Oh, and this one for Maine. Where'd it go? 52.8 and 44.7. Only 43% of the vote in, but that's a large difference right there. So that could go to Harris. And I think I've hit all of them. I think I've hit them all. That's what the electoral vote looks like. What are we missing here? So in Maine, they're going to have split votes here. So it looks like 1 going to Trump and 1 going to Harris, and then 2 up for grabs still yet right there. So that could be either way. Let's see if this is MSNBC. 189 to 246. Still a long road, guys. Still a long road. But this is the thing that I keep noticing throughout the night, is the popular vote. The last time we looked at this, it was like 4,002,000 something. Now it had went up to 4,800,000 something. So there was almost a 6 million difference between Trump and Harris, and now there's only like a 4,800 difference between Trump and Harris. That popular vote keeps changing. The road to 270. 246, it looks like it's not far away, but look at all these. They moving too fast, but there's still a lot to go. Is there a path for Harris? Is she coming back at the very end? You see the popular vote? That keeps changing. Earlier tonight, Trump was up almost 6 million votes, and now it's down to 48-28 something 10. Republicans have taken the Senate by at least 1. Looks like there's 8 more seats, but they were going to have the lead there. Are they going to take the House? 91 uncalled. If Republicans take the House, that will be crazy. Because I thought they have the House, but I thought it was going to flip-flop the same way that the Senate flip-flopped. But I could be wrong. I don't know a lot about this. So if they both stay, if the House and Senate both stay Republican, what would that be like with the Harris presidency? Actually, I think we'll get a lot done because a lot happens through the House and Senate. If they would work together, even with Harris being in office, I mean, I would be happy with that. I'm not gonna lie, I'll take that.
Yeah, I can. Yes.
Or back to Fox News.
How come I always talk to you when they're talking to you? Well, because there's a lot to be said.
Y'all give me the House and the Senate, and I'll take Harris for president.
We're also looking at the
I won't be in love with it,
Yeah.
but I can live with it.
Yeah. One thing I was looking at here. Okay, this is Philadelphia. This is 2000.
Bro, he's winning the popular vote, ladies and gentlemen. We're waiting for this to update.
He is winning the popular vote, but it's went down from earlier.
That's right. They're gonna update.
If y'all don't know LV Nation, Lou Valentino, y'all go check out his page.
Gentlemen, is leading the popular vote.
Yeah, by about over 4 million, almost 5 million.
Do you guys expect that?
Did y'all expect that? Let me just mimic him, because he's awesome.
Pennsylvania is the most. Once he wins Pennsylvania, it's over. Yeah. Once he wins.
Oh, he's going to win Pennsylvania. So is he saying if he wins Pennsylvania? That's just 19.
You guys are lying. No.
That's just 19.
He hasn't won the popular vote in 2 elections. Now he's the most popular guy ever.
And it takes 270. So 230 and 19 is not 270.
I hope you're being honest about that.
I mean, it is almost 1, and I'm tired. I don't know if I'm mathing, but.
Being ahead of the popular vote is actually insane to me. Being that.
But I think he's going to take Georgia as well.
That most of the
Michigan and Wisconsin's going to go to Harris. Minnesota's going to go to Harris. Arizona may go to Harris. Does that give her the path to 270, guys? I'm not sure. My brain ain't working, and I'm not going to be able to do the math. I am so sorry.
I into some of that too by basically, thinking that.
I'm going to listen to Lou.
Maybe, more people, will come out in droves, and Trump isn't the most popular. He's very popular, but he's not the most popular. And I was wrong about that, and I gotta admit that. All right, we're still waiting for more updates here. More Georgia to be called by the safeguard. They're being called by CBS. CNN just projected Trump to win Georgia, which is huge.
Yeah, I thought Trump would win Georgia. Y'all heard it here first.
Everybody melting down like no tomorrow, man. So many Democrats. Elon Musk just posted that healing has begun in the United States of America.
I forgot all about Elon Musk.
Shout out to everybody from Georgia, man.
What y'all think about Elon Musk? They on mute. Let's see what else is going on.
What's going on here? Look at their faces.
That's what I said. That's what I said. They talking here. Y'all want to see my cat going crazy in the hallway? I turned the camera towards her, and now she ain't gonna do nothing, or he ain't gonna do nothing. He was playing with that ball. There he goes. Now he gonna quit. He gonna quit because the camera's looking at him. That's funny. My cat's camera shy. Alright. Now what does this mean? Is Trump coming out? Is this the Trump song? I didn't expect to see Trump tonight, guys. Did y'all? I not think I was gonna stay up that long. Young man. Y'all know the dance? Young man. Bum, 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 bum. Young man. Y'all dancing? Bum. YMCA. YMCA. And nobody got no energy tonight. We so tired. Are you tired? I'm so tired. Yes. Young man. Oh, they got him dancing up in the screen. Let me see if Lou's got him on. No, he watching what we're watching. Who are they getting ready to show? Y'all subscribe to my channel and hit the thumbs up for me if you don't care. I'm so tired. Are y'all tired? I'm so tired.
A losing effort. He did it again just this past weekend, Monday night at midnight, right? He rolled into, wow. Yeah, he rolled into Florida at 5:30 in the morning.
Are they going to show Trump tonight? I did not expect that. I did not expect them to bring Trump on. I don't know why.
Wasn't it?
Wow, he should be taking a nap.
Okay, you follow me on the calendar? Okay, yeah, okay. But
Is that what we're getting ready to see here?
it appears that it'll stick that way as well. Kent County and Grand Rapids will stay in the blue column. It's a changing area, you know, this west coast of Michigan. But what I'm seeing right now, even though you'll have just about 60% of the vote in,
I think Kamala Harris is still home. She's not even out at her headquarters. She's at the observatory.
There's a county right here called Muskegon, beautiful part of the
Unless she's moved and I didn't hear about it.
column as well. But Trump's got a firm grip on it now, 16 points. I'll just go west of Muskegon, or sorry, south of Muskegon, west of Grand Rapids. It's Ottawa County there. Like for years, this was like a Republican bastion. Trump kept it that way in 2020, went in by 21.5 points. In 2016, in Ottawa specifically, he ran away with it 30 points. But so it will stay that way tonight. And let me just come out to real-time data here. I'll let you know where we are statewide. You've got some vote out there, but you see this margin here yet again. Just as I'm talking here, guys, it's ticking higher. 210,967, 6.3 percentage point lead in Michigan. I'm not going to say it because it's not my job, but it looks like the blue wall could stay intact yet again for another year where it votes in unison with the winning party who takes the White House that year.
Since 1988, that has held.
I think we're getting ready for a
I
call.
think we are too. Are we?
Fox News can now project that the state of Georgia will go to former President Donald Trump. This was a
They're calling Georgia.
battle.
They called Georgia for Trump.
This is it last time to President Biden by 11,779 votes. For some reason, that number sticks in my mind. And this is a big win. He went there, campaigned there.
I think we all knew Trump was leaning that way. They just took forever to call it.
Georgia could stay in the Democratic column.
You know, he had a difficult relationship with Governor Brian Kemp. If you remember, 4 years ago, after losing Georgia, they tried to salvage 2 Senate races in Georgia.
Well, let's see what that put. That was 16 electoral votes.
Well, either. So this is a very.
Let's see if this is updated.
For former President Trump to, you know, have.
It's not updated yet.
Georgia to.
So now we are at electoral college vote at 248 for Trump and 216 for Harris. We have a panel welcoming in Darren Shaw, a member of the Fox News Decision Desk. Welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Carl Rove. Darren, I got you out here. We're going to say what happened. Are we calling Georgia and then you push the button?
Are you here to tell us that we were right when we said you called Georgia?
I thought you were going to come.
All right, hold on. Let me switch
At
sounds.
216.
Sorry, I switched sounds and one was ahead of the
Darren
other.
Shaw, member of the Fox News Decision Desk. Welcome in Juan Williams as well, along with Carl Rove. Darren, I got you out here. We're going to say
216 Harris, 248 Trump.
Are you here to tell us that we were right when we said you called Georgia?
That's exactly right. I mean, I thought you were going to come down here to grill me and.
And just when I think I'm going to bed,
You gotta call Georgia the
I
nigga
think
for you, Darren.
they're gonna move the numbers to make me stay
How
up.
do you see this night? And was it like you thought going in? And as you look at the blue wall there?
Well, I think two things. This is an election. This is
Rhode
unprecedented by
Island
my
Senate
standards, because
has been
the more
called
data I
for
saw, the more possibilities
White
seemed
House.
to unfold. There was stuff a couple weeks ago I didn't think could happen. I didn't think Trump could win, let's say, the national vote. I'm not saying he's going to.
Trump took
but
South
that was something
Carolina.
that nobody thought could happen. They thought he was capped at 47, 48%. That's a possibility. We had a lot of
Trump took
conversations
South
about whether
Dakota.
these swing states were going to move
My
together.
daughter lives in
or
North
whether they were
Dakota.
going to sort of crack and each move separately. There's a possibility tonight that, I didn't
Tennessee
think
for
this would happen
Trump.
earlier in the afternoon, but that
Oh, what we doing low? All right.
Let's look at the map one more time real quick. I'm trying to get CNN.
right now we have sort of model data, and we're looking to reach a certain level of statistical significance to make a call. We're also looking at what we call the outstanding vote. And so, for instance, in the case of Georgia, we were modeling about 835,000 outstanding votes.
This isn't updated yet.
Suburban Atlanta. She needed to hit about 55, 56%. She was getting about 45%. And at a certain level, that becomes a statistical impossibility. The more data you get, the less room she has to actually grow or do better than she's.
Let me refresh that.
So that sort of triggered the call in Georgia. We're not quite there yet in the other states, but this may not be an election where we need to be here till Thursday or Friday.
Right. And so when they say go home, relax, you're saying maybe not yet.
We'll see if they, continue to count. Arizona.
No, this is not updated yet.
We understand in Nevada they don't allow any counting until the last vote has been cast, which is we think why we're getting basically nothing from Nevada so far. But Arizona, it's coming in sort of droves. It's close race there. Wisconsin and Michigan. Michigan seems to be counting there like 54, 55%. Wisconsin at 2 a.m. in 2020 had.
Please.
Oh, my bad.
Counting until the last vote has been cast, which is we think why we're getting basically nothing from Nevada so far. But Arizona,
No, you already heard this.
Coming in sort of droves.
Switching audio.
Wisconsin and Michigan. Michigan seems to
My
be counting
eyes
there like
hurt.
54,
Are y'all tired? I'm so tired. I'm going to bed.
In 2020 had counted 99%.
I'm just going to leave this running down here for y'all. I'm going to bed.
In Wisconsin, maybe Michigan, so we may have some resolution more quickly than we had thought.
So in Pennsylvania, Sean talked about this earlier, the early vote and what that looked like and what she would have to do day of in Philadelphia and those counties right around there. Is it possible that that's still out there and it's possible to do?
Well, it seems to be a probability diminishing by the hour. I think this is something from the Georgia data, but we've also seen it in Pennsylvania. Young African-American men did not come home. Part of the African-American vote came home to her, but a lot of it didn't.
So Trump needs 22 more electoral votes.
I think I have to run the numbers, and I'm not going to lay this at the feet of any demographic.
Pennsylvania would be 19.
She really did seem to underachieve amongst African American.
And then he would need 3 more, and I don't know where the 3 more is going to come from, just to be honest with y'all.
And Barack Obama, the former president, and the very
Let me see if these have been called down here.
that they made. Michelle Obama said, don't let your husband
These 3 right here could do it.
Your vote.
This one.
President Obama talked about bringing out brothers.
And this one here. Let me move this on down.
That does not seem to have been a strategy that worked.
That's 47% of the vote in, but Trump's winning. That's 74% in with Trump winning. He could take those 3 in Pennsylvania. That would be 270, guys. Because they've already given, they just did Georgia. So if Trump takes Pennsylvania, Maine District 2, and Nebraska District 1,
but the more data we got, the more that
that's 270.
Basically hitting what we thought he would hit. So
I mean, we've got the
that would do it right there. Let's see if that's what Fox is saying.
I'm curious about immigration and what you've seen in terms of how much that played into the votes in some of these states.
Well, I think the one thing we can say is that it didn't repel people. In particular, there was some talk about the Hispanic vote coming home over the issue of immigration. That did not seem to happen much at all.
So she at 216 right now. I don't know who they called for her last. Who was the 6 points they called for her? Nevada?
Ended up being, I think, within 13 or 14 points.
Nope, that's
I mean, if you showed
trying to turn red.
before the election and said,
Who is the sixth, the last six they called for her that's not on this board yet?
I'd say that's an awfully tough night for a Democrat to win an election in.
There's some reporting that Trump has won Erie County, Pennsylvania.
I don't think Trump's taking Arizona.
I think it was on sort of a knife's edge. I don't know if Bill's got the latest data, but
It was what we're doing here.
it's part of her hope, right?
Went back to the Trump team, and right now, currently, just to keep you guys up to date, he leads it by a point and 1.4. It's a little less than 2,000 raw votes.
It's 99%
Left out. Well, how much is that? 99% in or 90? What you say?
90, statewide 90%. Darren, I got a question for you. When you think
Talking about
the rural
Pennsylvania.
Midwest,
This is showing 89.6, so yeah, about 90% in. He's at 51.
Guys, I have a very scary update here. Let me see something real quick. Just saw this video from MSNBC.
Lou is talking.
Apparently, this is in Pennsylvania. Apparently, this is the bullshit I be talking about, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see, make sure we still got sound on this video. Apparently, there's a bunch of trucks coming with ballots.
Shut up. Stop it.
Bro, what? I don't know. I'm not sure I can confirm what that was, to be honest, but what the hell is that? Interesting. We're gonna keep an eye out. We're gonna keep an eye out on that for sure. Definitely don't want any fishy stuff. Ballots truck. But when all is panic.
Ballot trucks coming in Pennsylvania, guys.
We gotta check on.
That would change everything in Pennsylvania. Sorry.
Good sign. If Harris was hitting 55% with women, that was a good sign. And in the upper Midwest states,
I need my Axios up here. I can get rid of something else. I don't know how to fix this, guys.
So what they call it the bro strategy or whatever, it seems to have paid some dividends up there. I mean, we're still waiting, but it's looking pretty good for us.
So we can definitively say that the poll that we don't talk about in Iowa was kind of off.
I love Ann Seltzer. She's a giant and a pioneer in our field. I think we were looking at, ironically, was not so much the top line in that race, but what Seltzer had said was that
this is Pennsylvania.
Women were breaking away from Trump over the abortion issue.
So I just told y'all that if he could take Pennsylvania and Maine, parts of Maine and Nebraska, then he would be at 270. They're just saying more ballots might be coming in.
But might not occur nationally in other states.
I wonder where those are coming in at. But here's.
I have to let you go, but really quickly, what's happening in Minnesota? That's what I was going to ask you. That question. Minnesota, why is that still?
Actual numbers, if you can see it.
Have done what sometimes they do in states. They've stopped counting votes. And we're
Minnesota quit counting votes. They said Minnesota just quit counting votes.
Statistical significance, but it's not quite there yet.
Wow.
And there are
Is
still.
Tim Walz in charge of that?
Yeah. Well, there you go. Rumor has it.
We have to let you go because you have some more data crunching to do. We appreciate you coming
Thank you,
by.
Darren. Thanks, Darren.
Very nice to see you guys. Thank you.
Let's check in with Aisha Hosni at the Trump campaign headquarters. Aisha.
Hey, you guys. Well, all signs here are pointing to perhaps imminent remarks.
I'm pulling
from the former
Axios back
president
up.
Shortly, the biggest debt giveaway was a short while ago. Somebody went onto the stage right behind me and put up the glass for the teleprompter. So perhaps somebody will be speaking to the crowd here shortly, and that might be the former president. We've got eyes outside.
They might be bringing Trump out.
Details outside, watching to see if the motorcade arrives from Mar-a-Lago. I did get a video from someone at the Mar-a-Lago party. Were jubilant and cheering and clapping. They had Fox News on the screen. They were watching as we were calling states.
Let me find this map again.
For the former president. The excitement
that wasn't hard.
is climbing every minute, and people here are anxiously awaiting to see if the former president shows up tonight and perhaps gives a victory speech. Back to you.
Are we looking at 210 to 247?
Thank you very much.
I think it's too early for a victory speech. Just my opinion.
Is about to take the stand and speak there. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. 1 a.m. in New York.
They said 64% in. They quit counting here.
Alaska. the Fox News decision desk says it is too early to call. Trump has a lead in our Fox News voter analysis, so we will get you back to Alaska when we have a little more data to report there.
And there you see 248 to 216, the Electoral College map. We are waiting on the blue wall, which could be a red wall. You just heard from Darren Shaw, and I think that data and the way he laid it out there and their decision making really kind of lifts the curtain to how these guys operate. Based on our Fox News voter analysis, which again was 120,000 voters, that a rolling poll, and then the raw vote total that they came in. Alex Hoff is in Pennsylvania. We'll check in on the ground there. Alexander.
Hey, good to be with you. Yeah, the crowd here in Bucks County, they are excited by some trends they are seeing, not necessarily expecting the results tonight, Pennsylvania's results in the county.
Y'all see Pennsylvania over here on the side?
In 2020, but the Commonwealth Secretary does believe that it's going to be faster this time. New technology, more training will come into all this. Now, looking at Philadelphia, both the Trump and the Harris campaigns, they're saying they're outperforming there, but Team Trump feels that this could be good news for them because there are pockets of support inside of South Philadelphia, Northeast Philadelphia. And there is a saying that goes that Republicans can gauge how well they are doing in the state by how much they are losing Philadelphia by. Simply, it cuts into the margins that Democrats need. And here in Bucks County, they're seeing themselves on the screen right now. It means a lot. If he were to win this county, Bucks County, I mean, that would be the first time a Republican presidential candidate has taken this county since 1988. And these suburbs of Philadelphia, this is what pushed Biden over the edge in 2020. Harris needs to do well in these counties if she stands to have a chance of taking the state, guys. Right, Martha?
So how much is still out in Pennsylvania?
So let's go to Bill and see what are you cooking up over there, Bill?
You know,
About 10% left out in Pennsylvania.
So much about MSG and the insult comic about the Puerto Rican joke, and you know, Trump. You know, New York's his home, right? I mean, now living in Florida, Mar-a-Lago, but just look at this. I'm going to go ahead and use the slide bar and just. Okay, 8 years ago when he's running against Hillary Clinton, this is his margin in New York. All right. 37.5 compared to.
When are y'all going to bed? Somebody tell me when you're going to bed.
And against Joe Biden, it was.
Y'all tell me to go to bed. I'll be out of here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm only staying on here for y'all.
0.3 of a point, all right? And
y'all want me? Y'all, if y'all done, I'll be done with you. Let's go to bed. We're gonna find out in the morning. Ain't gonna make a difference tonight.
Crazy. All right. Anyways, let's go to the map. Hold on, before I go to the map, see what's going on here real quick.
Path to 270. I guess in theory, right now, if you were to close out, you know, you're at 248. If you were to close out Pennsylvania, and even though Alaska has ranked choice voting, which could take a while to post a number here, nonetheless, that would put him right at the number 270. So even around the blue wall, that's possible too. That goes back to the argument that we've been talking about for some time now, that Trump had more paths to the Oval Office than Harris.
All right, let's go to the map. The map right now is showing, ladies and gentlemen, the map is right here in front of me. We are red.
Why did I say 22? I think it's 23.
Trump, we're so close, man. It's very, very close to this night being over and it being called. Trump is leading the popular vote by 5.6. What am I saying? 65.6 million votes. This guy is killing Harris with the popular vote. A lot of people said that he will lose the popular vote.
If y'all ain't on Lou Valentino's page, it's LV Nation. Go check him out.
Landslide victory. A lot of people doubted this man. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's look at the PA numbers. PA, Pennsylvania. What are we doing in Pennsylvania? So Trump wins Georgia, which we already covered that. Let's look at Pennsylvania right now. What do we got for Pennsylvania? Oh man, Pennsylvania. He's running away, guys. He's running away from.
That's up more than when I just checked it.
Once this gets called, it's over.
He
has no chance of.
I think Pennsylvania is only 19 points.
Michigan, you know, Michigan right now, what it's looking like in Michigan, update. Wow, he's running away with Michigan with 60% of the vote coming in and the reporting being done. Wisconsin,
If y'all appreciate me staying up this late, hit the subscribe button.
Both states, so he's running away with
I would
all three states,
appreciate
ladies and
it
gentlemen.
because
Get
I'm so
ready to
tired.
Celebrate.
But I love everybody for hanging out.
Oh, Nevada. Ooh, Nevada. Trump is running away with Nevada as well. 6 electoral votes. Trump running away with Nevada.
Now, if he takes Pennsylvania and Nevada,
big deal, ladies and gentlemen. Trump running away with
that's all he
Arizona.
needs.
No, he's not running
No,
quite away with
no,
Arizona.
no, no,
He's
no,
very
no.
close in Arizona right now, but he is winning.
If he's doing Nevada
So if
and
he wins
Pennsylvania,
Nevada,
that's it.
Arizona,
That's all he needs.
Wisconsin. Well, he doesn't need all of that to win.
No,
All
he just needs
needs right now is
Pennsylvania and
Pennsylvania,
Nevada.
Michigan or Wisconsin. Either one will do. But if he gets Arizona, Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, we're going to look at one of the greatest.
I think he can take
landslides
Pennsylvania and Nevada and be good. If Nevada has 6 and Pennsylvania has 19.
After every indictment possible. After
That's 25 and he needs 24.
Bullshit. After 2 assassination attempts. Ladies and gentlemen, we're talking about one of the greatest, and I told you guys, we're witnessing history. A lot of you fucking idiots.
Woo, woo, woo.
The same thing over
We're
and
not
over
going to be doing all that. All right. Popular vote went back up for Trump. It was down to 42. It went back up to 48, and now it's up to 51. Let's look at the Senate. Still over by 1. That's all they need to be over is by 1. But are they going to take these other 8? House is moving very slow. 85 uncalled. Last time I looked at it, it was 91 uncalled. $194 to $246. Trump needs 24. He has that path through Pennsylvania and Nevada. Pennsylvania and Nevada would give him 25. Pennsylvania is 19. He's at 51% right now with 90% of the votes in. Nevada is 6. 74.9% of the vote in, and he's at 50.9. So if he takes those 2, there you go. Is that all y'all need to know for bedtime? Arizona, very too close to call. Only 50% of the vote in. That right there is could be either way. But right now as it stands, if Trump takes Pennsylvania, which he's in the lead right now with 90% of the vote in, and he takes Nevada, which is he's up by, what, 2.5, 3, almost 3. With 75% of the vote in, if he takes those 2, that's 25. He only needs 24 at the moment, so that's all he needs. He don't even need these other ones. For some reason, they said Minnesota quit counting. Don't know why they quit counting. Only thing about Pennsylvania is, sorry, I thought that was on here and it wasn't the whole time. This is what Pennsylvania is looking like: 51.2 to 47.8 with 90% of the vote in. Michigan could go for Trump, and that's another 15. Those 2, that's a blowout. Those 2, they're gonna be like, what just happened? Wisconsin, he can take Wisconsin. There's 85.9% of the vote in. He could take all 3 of those. Oh my goodness, he took all 3 of those and Nevada. Yeah, that's a blowout. All he needs though is Pennsylvania and Nevada. Somebody said in Pennsylvania they were bringing in more truckloads of ballots. Is that true? I do not know. Heard it through the grapevine. Unverified. May not be true. But would it surprise you? Would it surprise you? Alaska might go Trump. 55.7 to 39, but there's only 15% of the vote in, so you can't really tell anything about that. Minnesota apparently has quit counting votes for a while. Do not know why. That's weird. Harris is ahead, but they were ahead by more. 65% of the vote in. Harris was actually up at like 51 point something percent, and that leads went down. Maybe that's why they quit voting or counting. I don't know. There's Wisconsin. 86% of the vote. It looks like that should be called for Trump. That's 10 electoral votes. Michigan's 15 votes, 52.3 right now for Trump. Harris is all the way at 45, and 61% of the vote is in. I mean, that looks like that could be an upset. Pennsylvania, 51.2%. Harris is at 47.8 with 90% of the vote in, over 90% of the vote in. Down here, these look like they're going to go to Trump. This is Main District 2. He's at 54% to her 43. That's going to Trump. That's two. They've already called this one at 51% with 74% of the vote in. That wasn't called earlier. These two have been called, 57. Yeah. Guys, I think we can go to bed and sleep like babies. That's what I'm thinking. Let me see what else is going on here, if anything. Nothing has changed here. I'm going to get rid of that tab. I think they're just playing music here. Let's unmute it. Yeah, it's just music in the background. So this is what this is looking like. Looks like the Republicans have flipped the Senate. They're going to take the Senate by at least one. There's still like 8 more votes to be counted there. The House is still up for grabs. If the Republicans kept the House, I mean, and you had Trump for president, that would be wild. Popular vote keeps moving all night long. Trump was up almost 6 million. He moved down to a little bit less than 4 million, or a little bit over 4 million. Now it's moved back up to 5 million. That keeps moving, but he's still staying ahead on the popular vote. 1-seat majority in the Senate. 82 uncalled in the House right now. Republicans keep moving closer and closer. Anything can happen with that House. So that might be what to watch tonight. I mean, besides the presidency. So. A popular vote went up since the last time it came through. Up by over 5 million. What do y'all think? We're going to look at this map again. Let me refresh it and see if anything's updated. 210 to 247. Did anybody have these numbers? 270 to win. He can win. Whoops, not New York. It'd be cool if he win New York. That'd be funny. Whoop. Pennsylvania. If he takes Pennsylvania at 19 and Nevada at 6, that gives him enough to take the 270. However, sorry, I keep forgetting to turn this. I'm calling that he's taking more than that. Because Pennsylvania right now is 90% of the votes and he's at 51%. Right there's your 19. What was it? Wisconsin? Wisconsin is 10. 86% of the vote is in Wisconsin, and he's at 51%. I think he can take Michigan. Michigan has 15 electoral votes. He's at 52% to her 45, but there's only 62% of the votes reported right now. Why is Georgia striped? Oh, because they flipped it. Okay, so they flipped Georgia. That's been called. 50.9%, 94% of the vote in. Arizona is iffy. There's only 50% of the vote in, and it is showing 50% to Harris's 49.2. Go either way. Nevada, 75% in, and it looks like that's going to go to Trump. 50.9 to 70, or excuse me, Too tired, 47.5%. And Alaska looks like it's going to Trump. Oop. Come back. 45 or 55.7 to 39.6, but there's only 15% of the vote in. I guess that could change. That's wild. I mean, this one down here is going to go Trump. It's 53 to her 44. Oh, a little bit over 50% of the vote in. That's going Trump. I'll just be honest with you. I didn't expect it to be a landslide. Does that look like a landslide? I didn't expect it to be a landslide, but that's what it's looking like to me. I really thought that as the night went on, her numbers were going to keep going up. But now that I look at all that, I don't know that the numbers are going to keep going up. So maybe we can go to bed and rest easy. Because I don't know how you overcome that unless it's like last time and everybody quits counting and we go to bed and votes pile in. I mean, they're saying some more trucks are coming in with votes in Pennsylvania. Is that going to happen? I don't know. If that happens in Pennsylvania, but it doesn't happen in Nevada, Wisconsin, and Michigan, it'll still be A-OK. Was that reputable reporting that said that? I don't know. I didn't see it for myself. I just heard somebody say it. So I think the popular vote just went down a little bit. Let's see what Lou has to say.
Nice. So we checking on PVD. Let's switch it up a little bit. We'll still stay on Fox, but let's just switch it up.
He's the MVP for staying on here. Oh lordy, what's this Jinx saying? No volume.
For themselves and not for you. We should be delivering for the average American. Our housing prices are through the roof. Why? Because of Wall Street. Because of the private equity guys buying off all of our homes. We should be fighting against that. Not helping support billionaires who are off the place flying.
But, you know, Jake, there's a part of it that you're right. We talked about that earlier.
Hobet David podcast.
4 years ago, it took $75,000 your salary to buy a house. Right now, it's $120,000. But that happened under Harris and Kamala, Harris and Biden. So, I mean, these are some of the things where even right now, Powell is lowering the rate. Nothing's happening. Interest rates are not dropping. So the average person is just sitting there saying, look, we gave you guys a shot. I thought he was going to be the unifier. I thought he was going to be the peace. I thought she was going to fix the border. She never once visited that place until it was too late. Don't you just look at this and realize they just didn't deliver on their promises and the ideas are outdated and doesn't work? Are you able to say that or no, we just need a different leader? Again, same question.
Yeah. So, Patrick, you know that I fought tooth and nail against
Patrick,
Joe
I
Biden.
said Paul.
I even ran against him in the primary. And I called out everybody who was pretending that he was young and dynamic. And I said he's not on the right track. So the problem isn't Democrat versus Republican. And a lot of Republican voters understand this, and they call it the uniparty. Corporate Republicans and corporate Democrats are on the same team. And I appreciate right-wing voters who realize that Mitch McConnell's a crook. And I wish Democratic voters would replace and realize that Nancy Pelosi and Joe Biden and all those guys are also crooks.
He ain't lying.
So all of those establishment Republicans and Democrats have let Wall Street and the donor class rob us.
Listen to him speak the truth for
We have
once.
these rules that allows private equity to buy all the homes and drive up our prices. We've got to replace them with populists, true populists. That's the game.
You gotta stop dropping your mic. You're scaring the crap out of people. Yeah.
Jenny, is that it?
Jane,
just want to say this.
BRB, Jane, because they just called Pennsylvania for Donald J. Trump.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I didn't think they was going to do it tonight. No way. Did y'all hear that? I did not think they was going to do it. Next is Nevada, and it's over. Okay, I guess I'm staying up. I didn't want to stay up. I'm so tired. I did not want to stay up. I think it's going to happen.
And there's one other end. By the way, there's one other end. You know what the other end is? Tom just told me they also call Alaska. Alaska is going to be done with. So at this point,
That's it,
officially over.
Wow.
That's a wrap.
Y'all stayed up for this? Y'all stayed up for this? Y'all stayed up for this? Let's hear it.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen.
I feel like it's fake.
Wow.
I feel like it's fake.
Becoming the 37th president of the United States in what is
Wow.
biggest political phoenix from the ashes story that we have ever seen.
Wow. Guys, let me look and see if you guys are seeing me, because I'm not. If y'all are saying anything, I am not seeing you. So give me a second just to check out my own page here.
Subject of a Russia investigation, 2 impeachments, 2 assassination attempts.
Indictments.
They have indictments, 91 indictments, convictions, and there is almost nothing.
I don't know how
that
I do
hasn't
this.
been
Oh, wait, go
thrown
back.
at this former president, and his tenacity in wanting to go back and run again, which he announced immediately after he lost.
I'm mind
in
blown, because I did not
2020.
think this was going to happen
This is
tonight.
a
I'm just going to be
huge
honest with you.
historic moment
I did not
in
think
the
they was going
United
to call
States of
Pennsylvania.
America, as the former President Trump is closing
Did not
in
think they were
with
going to
just
call
a few
Pennsylvania.
electoral votes away now from clinching 270 as Pennsylvania.
Oh, y'all got me up to
is
690 subscribers? Are y'all the best? Oh my gosh, are y'all kidding me? Y'all put me at 690? Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I've got 690 subscribers? I'm mind blown. Let me mute myself. Look here, y'all got me mind blown. Okay, I'm on here.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a time.
Okay, I cannot see the chat on my phone for some reason. I see it over here now, but I couldn't see it on my phone. So I've missed y'all's whole conversation. I'm sorry. I'm new at this and don't know how to work this stuff. Let me see if I can.
Never even met the guy.
Man.
It's changed my life completely from covering him. So he
Wow.
everybody.
Is this it? If they called it? Sorry, I'm running a playlist.
And he's officially the next president of
Wow, guys, I'm moving through stuff and I shouldn't be, but I'm. Wow. Y'all stayed up for this. Y'all stayed up for this. Wow.
It is a mathematical impossibility at this hour for the few votes that are left in Pennsylvania,
Wow.
if they were won entirely, to put it back over. So this election
Let me put this to the
is
side.
not done. Wisconsin is probably going tonight. It's very, very close to mathematical impossibility. Arizona, they're going to need a
Sorry.
Maricopa County, everything else is
Please forgive me. I'm tired and I don't know what I'm doing.
probably, I could flip a coin on Michigan right now, but he could win Michigan. And Nevada,
I think he can win Michigan.
on the strength of all those unions.
Yes.
And so where we are, I think we are at.
So is Harris going to come out of the observatory tonight?
The ultimate count. But right now at 270, we're done.
Was it 270? Who else did they call? Who did I miss? Pennsylvania didn't make it 270. Who did I miss, guys? Who did I miss? It wasn't 270 with Pennsylvania. He still needed like 5 or 6 more.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
I missed somebody. I missed something being called. USA. Put it in the chat. USA. Guys, my phone's been messed up and I have not seen any of the chat for like the last 30 minutes. I am so sorry, but I love you guys for being here with me. I do not do political stuff on my page. This was a one-off.
Something Cenk said,
I hope y'all subscribe and come back to see what I do.
now it really bothers me because he says he loves America because it's the land of opportunity.
This is wild.
And justice. But do you know what the Democrats pissed me off with the most?
Oh, she did? She said she wasn't talking to the voters and she lost? Shut up.
Your voice. For example, Biden said,
Wow.
you don't vote for me, you're not black. So now he's denying you of your opinion, or you're not smart, or you're garbage.
I guess that's why she lost, huh,
I
T-Boppin'?
can't say when Donald Trump wins. He's won this already. But we voted for him.
Now, are they going to keep it up in court?
I just don't
They going to
understand.
keep it in court for a while?
Democracy chose Donald Trump. So if you're the party of unity and
I cannot
love
wait
and
to
peace
see if they accept this in the morning.
then let's unite our differences. But no.
Will there be election denial in the morning?
To me, it just calls out their own hypocrisy. And then I want to call out Vinny. He texted me something very smart. You know, we were thinking, what were the left thinking with Kamala?
Who's this woman?
What were they thinking? But then Vinny points out, their plan was to have Trump assassinated.
Yes.
So this was their plan B. Kamala was their plan B. Plan A was to kill Trump, and that didn't work. And now they're eating.
Wow, I cannot believe that she would not even come out and address her voters. A lot of people did come out and vote for her, and she ain't even going to come and address them. It's because she's too tired.
Drive safe. Okay, so Trump is working his way up. I think he's about to hit the stage any minute now.
I am so glad I didn't go to bed. Are y'all so glad you didn't go to bed? I almost went to bed. I am so glad I didn't go to bed.
Well, you can't go anywhere.
Wow. I did not think this was going to happen tonight.
Your guards, hang tight. By the way, can we take a moment here and do one thing? You know who we have to thank? Can we thank God for not bringing rain when it said 70% chance?
Wow. Today has been a beautiful day.
Yesterday we're all over here. Everyone's taking
I don't know about where y'all are at, but today has been a beautiful day. Not too hot, not chilly at all. It's been beautiful.
And somehow, someway he did. To all the generals out there,
thank you, Pennsylvania.
watching this and coming down here tonight.
If you have Pennsylvania in the house, you did this. Patrick Bet David. Y'all go subscribe to his channel. Look how nice they look up there.
You were on fire there with Cenk. I think you got to go on his show and you guys got to have a nice little moment together. Something tells me, you know, we're about to see this. There's a guy with a British accent.
Erie, Pennsylvania. Let's go.
And Cenk, and he's gonna have a good
Thank you for voting.
We're going to have some conversation. I'm very happy. I love silence is just the one argument.
Y'all think Biden would have won? If Biden would have stayed in the race, y'all think that Biden would have won?
Invited, I never said no. I'm like.
I'm laughing at myself as I say that, but I'm just saying, I think he had a better chance than she did.
You're a fighter. Hey, what are you thinking now? Are you
Guys, Trump did it.
Where are you at?
No, we did it. Y'all did it. The voters did it. Everybody who came out did it. This was us.
I'm really not surprised.
No, Biden wouldn't won. Biden wouldn't have won. Do you think he would have got more votes and got closer than Kamala?
This guy, we've never seen.
I don't think he would have won either. They'd have had to prop him up like Weekend at Bernie's to come out to accept.
Like it in my lifetime, where you have a former president who has the entire deep state.
I did not think this was going to happen tonight. I am so happy, y'all. What happens next? Do they allow it to happen? How do they fight it? I'll hush while they talk.
It speaks to his ability.
Kiss sniffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get ready to go into RSBN. We're going to be spending time.
Are y'all relieved?
With RSBN.
Look, don't be relieved for too long. Just take a deep breath and get ready for the next battle. I don't see them not fighting this, but look, this is the battle. We're on to the war.
The Associated Press is not ready to accept it. They're not ready, but
if we get House and we get Senate, oh man, we already flipped the Senate. Are we gonna keep the House?
Wow, this is.
I know. I hear you, M. Wicked.
We did it, Joe.
I'm holding my breath. That's why I don't want to be too happy.
Joe Biden. Thank you, Joe Biden. Oh my God, this is absolutely nuts, man. Oh, man.
Guys, y'all got my subscriber list up. I'm mind blown. I think I had 650 and now y'all got me up to 690. I could cry.
Track of that.
I'm not monetized or anything. Like,
this is gonna be crazy, dude.
I'm just trying to get my numbers up so I can be one day. I got a 2-year plan.
I can't wait for him to
Got a 2-year plan, guys, and you've helped me tonight. I totally appreciate that.
The country getting back to where it was at 2018, 17.
Man,
19.
don't say that. Life is good. No, life is good. No, we having none of that. No.
Literally too big. And look, for those who made a change, who never thought in their life that they would
I hope Trump gives what Obama promised.
You know, that never thought you'd be here.
Let's keep the
that
positivity.
you were,
Let's unite the
never
country and show them
Republican
this
or
was the
never
right
a Trump
decision.
supporter, or never thought that you'd be into politics, but you ran into my and you literally were like.
Have y'all not been over to Lou Valentino's channel? It's LV Nation.
My family against people that I love, that their opinions is going to be.
I don't do politics on this channel.
They're going to catch up one
This
day.
is a one-off.
A lot of people are gonna
I
realize
usually
that
don't do
when he's
this.
older,
I'm gonna cut him off just to go over here and look at this map again. Y'all want to see the map? Not updated. Axios is not updated. Come on, guys. Update this map because I want to see it. They hanging on as long as they can, ain't they? Update this map. Let me look right here. They're not updating over. Excuse me. They're not updating over here on MSNBC either. I don't expect them to. Come on, House. The House is getting closer, guys. We need the House and the Senate. We need them both. Update this map. They really don't want to update it, do they? Let's look at the popular vote now. The popular vote's going back up. At one point, it was down to 4 million. She was trying to gain ground, but it's coming back. Now it's over 5 million. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I was going to go to bed, but now I'm hyped and I want to see him talk. So I want to see them bring him out. I don't want him to come out too early, like if everything's not confirmed, but y'all want to hear Trump talk tonight before you go to bed? Oh, no rabbits. No rabbits. Goodbye, rabbits. Oh, we're going to be nice, though. We're going to be nice. Everybody's going to be nice to everybody because no matter what happens in this election, we're going to come back together as a country. We have to. We have to start loving each other again. It is not us against us. We have to take back control of our country, and it's by uniting and being nice to each other. Look at that. Look at that popular vote. I know, did you hear about the truck in Pennsylvania? But if they've already called Pennsylvania, are they going to take that back? Did you hear about the truck coming in with the ballots in Pennsylvania? I don't remember whose channel that was on, but hopefully it's too late for that. Now we need to get this house up. House needs to come back to us. All right, let me come back to over here.
It's right on the border. Think about what these people who live in Arizona have had to deal with illegal migrants coming up, bringing in their fentanyl, nobody to stop them. The Border Patrol's swamped, just processing people coming
All right.
in as opposed to
Everybody can say what they want.
Same thing for Nevada, which is
We're not going to stop anybody from speaking, and we're all going to be nice guys.
By the way, Trump is winning the.
If you don't like what someone says, just ignore them. It's that easy because we big boys and big girls in here.
Yo, he won the popular vote and he won the electoral college. This is the most undeniable win I've ever seen in my life.
Wow. I did not think they were going to show this tonight. I'm blown away.
She literally has no path.
Yeah, everybody be nice.
You guys have to call it.
We're not going to be rude to anybody. Let's don't do that. There's no reason to do that. Look, your life isn't dependent on this.
This is crazy.
To be showing your character and being mean to people. Don't be mean to people. It's not worth it. Let's just be nice.
I got people hitting me up talking about where are we celebrating tonight. One of my Muslim friends that voted for Trump.
They're saying Pennsylvania hasn't been called. So did they call it early?
I don't know. Guy has to hold me tomorrow, guys.
Because I went to the map and they hadn't updated it yet.
Gotta take it all in. Trump is about to come out and declare victory.
Let's go look at the map. We're gonna hush that and we're gonna go look at the map real quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't hush it. So they've not. Axios has not updated the map yet. With that being said, we're gonna look at the numbers on the map. So he's at 247, 214. Pennsylvania, sorry, my bad. Pennsylvania is showing 51% Trump and 48 Harris. That's with 93% in. Now, why wouldn't they update it or say he's the winner there? That's interesting. Wisconsin, we're at 87.9% in. Trump is at 51% and Harris is at 47%. Michigan, Trump is at 52.4%. Harris is at 45%. That's with 64% of the vote in. All Trump needs is Pennsylvania and Nevada, to be honest. And Nevada is showing 51% for Trump. That's 75% in. If he gets those two, that's it. Alaska has Trump at 56%, but that's only 26% of the vote in. Arizona, 50% to 49.1%, and that's just 50% of the vote. But Trump keeps going up there. It was a dead tie. Who else we missing? Minnesota, apparently they quit counting. Do not know why. Maine is going to go to Harris, 53 to 43. They need to call Maine because there's no reason not to. He's going to get these two down here for Maine District 2 because that's a split state there. I don't know why they're not calling it. They're not calling it because they don't want to believe it. So they need to call it. Let's go back over
Trump
here.
was constant, except this year he grew. Or he's growing anyway. We don't have the final numbers right now, but he's
Mine's not updating it either.
Wisconsin, I won't go back and forth again through it again, but he was a.
But this is CNN. This is CNN right here. I think before it was Fox.
About 50% with again. This state decided by 20,000 votes.
So some are updating it and some are not.
25,000. This state won
My bad, sorry guys.
last time by 154,000 votes. A big win for the Democrats here. Then the Democratic governor wins.
Right. If my prices go down, I just want to eat right, guys. I just want to eat right. I want to be able to go to my kids' ball games.
3,000 votes ahead with 69%. Still some room there.
Be able to pay my bills. That's how you make me
vote.
happy.
And Anderson, I throw back to you. The Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, so critical to Trump cracking the blue wall, flipping the blue wall.
Guys, I don't have a mod in here, and I haven't seen all the chat, but if y'all's being mean, please don't. There's no reason to it.
2024, again, it was an 80,000 vote win for Joe Biden last time. Donald Trump with 94% of the vote counted. Anderson up by 191,000 votes. Battleground Pennsylvania, that's a blowout.
Yeah, it's amazing to see, as you were pointing out, in Wayne County in Detroit,
Fox called it too early, is what CBS said.
10 percentage points higher than he ran in 2020. We're seeing that in county after county.
I mean, they may have called it too early, but I just pulled the map up and we see what the map is looking like.
No, Anderson, listen, it's going to be short. Listen, there's going to be hopefully we see happy Trump.
JJ3, you got Harris at 226. What other state did she pick up?
Susie, Chris Lasavita.
What do you have her picking up, Arizona?
No one else believed. Those folks believed. Susie has been on this team since so far back, nobody can remember. Nobody wanted to see Donald Trump. Nobody wanted to go talk to him. He was a pariah. Susie was there, and this team has been there the entire time.
Rent is hard to afford. My rent has went up.
A lot of different trials and tribulations.
My rent has, trust and believe, not only has my rent went up, so has my electric bill, the food prices, the gas bill, just getting into my son's basketball games. $10 for one person to get into a game.
Probably over now.
Come on now.
The question is, will the tribulations be out?
Yeah, we don't trust Google.
By the way, like this isn't.
Yeah, no one wants to update it. I think everybody's still in denial or trying to think of a way around it.
I think Americans are going to accept.
Yeah, I'm on the phone with my mom. I just told her that Trump won.
He called his mom. Called her too early. Don't cause her no medical issues, Lou.
Christian Puerto Rican.
She Christian Puerto Rican, guys. Love her heart. Hope he didn't call her too early. Did they call Nevada? Yep, you're right. You're right, KMA. You are right. Is she telling everybody? I hope he did not tell her too early. That'd be heartbreaking.
Alright, Ma, we'll talk. I'll call you later.
Love her heart.
Well, my mom is a huge Christian. She believed that Trump needed to win for Christianity.
AP is called it for Trump. AP just called Pennsylvania, Patrick said.
Which is where I get my form of Christianity.
Let me see if Axios has changed it.
My way back to, you know, in my life, shied away from Jesus, shied away from God for a long time. I became a big.
Guys, I'm old. I'm not internet savvy. Every time I pull up AP, I can't find nothing. Bear with me. This is not my thing. I just wanted to do this tonight because I had some friends and family asking me where to go to watch the results. So I'm like, well, okay, I'll go live for you. And no one showed up. Y'all showed up. Y'all are fabulous. I'm like, I got a new family. The people who asked me didn't even show up on my live, but y'all did, man. You don't know how happy you've made me tonight because I was going to go to bed. I stayed up for y'all. I really did. I'm like, we'll see this in the morning. I'm just going to be kind of chill about it. Let me go ahead and try to pull up the
Let's see, guys. Let's see. I want to see some
Oh, let's see if I can find it.
Will be the 47th president of the United States. Now, in addition to
Come on.
Trump and the
All right, this is AP.
in Pennsylvania, they're also
It's still showing 247 on my page.
could be the state that tips him
Well,
over
let me
that
click it and
magic
see. Maybe it'll change after I click it.
We're also following a very close Senate race here in Michigan,
This
and
is-
they're feeling very confident about that as well. Republican candidate Mike Rogers looks like he could cruise to victory with the help of former President Trump.
I'm looking at this while we listen to them.
She went out to her crowd at her watch party at around 12:30 tonight and told them to go home and go to sleep.
See, I can't find nothing.
Where here they extended this
That was
ballroom
Arkansas.
venue all through the night if they had to, and now it looks like the crowd is fired up as they await former President Trump taking the stage.
Okay, Grady, thank you. It is really important to point out how big the coattails.
Well, see, I haven't got it updated on mine yet.
Moreno in
This is
Ohio.
Associated Press.
Dead in the water against Sherrod Brown. He wins. We have right now at this hour.
Okay, they're telling other results. Hold on a second.
Mike Rogers in Michigan is up. Looks like he is getting closer. We haven't made a call there
Come
yet.
on, come on, come on, come on.
Hovde in Wisconsin, leading right now. Sam Brown in Nevada is closing in on Jackie.
We need the house. We need the house to stay red.
Red wave actually came.
We need the house to stay red.
Somebody said it's not over yet. If you think it's not over yet, then you are actually retarded. You should not be watching.
Okay, Lou, that's not nice.
Trump is officially the winner. It's over. Thank you, HB Football Mom. Thank you. It's okay.
Right.
He's already won. They're just taking long to count Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's already been called by safeguard.
Oh, he said Pennsylvania's been called by safeguard too.
270. He's probably going to finish way over 270, probably at the 300s. Trump has already won.
Pennsylvania's at 94%.
But if you want to wait, you still have hope.
Fox News says Trump 267, Harris 213.
Good luck, my brother.
This says 267, 226. I think they called someone else that I missed too.
Good for everybody. So guess what I'm doing today right now for everybody? They're like, what are you doing? I said, I've decided I want to give $100 for every month you've ever been with the company.
He's out there giving money. Everybody's happy. Everybody's giving away money, all right? Things are already starting to look up for the world. Money, Bitcoin is up. Bitcoin is
Right.
a lot. So we're going to be keeping track on Bitcoin. Let's go back.
Well, this year is historic for so many reasons. This election was trying to divide the country. We're going to bring it back. We're going to unite.
Predictable from the very start. And I think the reason they keep getting it wrong.
Mark Cuban is congratulating Trump and Elon on Twitter. No way.
They their heads around why so many people support him. And it's because for a long time,
Wow.
for the past decade or so, Democrats in power didn't think they needed
I
to.
hope the
And
House
even worse,
is
they didn't want
going to stay
They
red.
didn't want to have to to stoop
The
down
Senate
to
is
understand
red. The
the
Senate
concerns
is over by
over
1 at
immigration,
least.
over
Hold
the
on, I'll check
economy.
it again
And
too.
guess what? The American people sent a very clear message tonight that you better start paying attention, and you better start paying
You
attention.
think he's going to get up to 320? It's possible because there's quite a few I think he's still going to take. I think he's taking Michigan.
Black voters, black
Let me go
male
back to
voters
this map.
especially. We heard it again and again.
I think he's taking Michigan. I think he's taking Wisconsin. I think he's taking Pennsylvania. He's taking Nevada. Arizona's still a toss-up. He may take Alaska. He's got these two down here from Maine. I mean, he could do 320. Would that be historic? Who's had 320? Let's see what the Senate and the House is doing. I think he's going to take all those.
I mean, this has become nonsensical.
Hold on, this is going to show the House and the Senate.
He runs for president or not. I mean, this is outstanding what has happened from the black male perspective, and I hope the Republican Party takes note.
Yeah, and you talk about young males and younger voters.
This is the popular vote.
Professor at the University of Southern California.
Up by over 5 million on the popular vote.
Are you surprised when you see these voter analysis numbers, the young voters?
Wow, look at that, guys. 5 million.
Well, young voters can sniff out a fraud.
Look at that.
Sniff out somebody who's chameleon-like. She changes her position.
Here we go. We got the Senate by 1. We're still waiting on these 8 other seats to see where they fall, but we got 1. That's all we needed by 1.
Mine also is mass atrocities.
And here's the House. House is getting closer. That's more than they had last time. 73 still to go. I think there's a good chance we take that.
I got 15 seconds for you, Steve. I just think when I see this unfold, Trace, it is
That's
just
awesome.
a massive
I'm ready for Trump to take the stage. What do y'all think? Y'all ready for Trump to take the stage?
Trace, thank you. The Fox News decision desk can now officially project that Donald Trump will become the 47th
Look, guys.
president of the United States.
The former president's comeback will be complete with a win in Wisconsin.
How y'all feel?
A state that he narrowly
How y'all
lost
feel?
4 years ago. He is now the
Anybody
second
that wanted
president
Harris
in
to
US
win,
history to win
just have an open mind.
terms.
Like I did earlier. I had an open mind. I said, if Harris wins, you know what? I'm going to make it work. Go back to the beginning of this live. I said, if she wins, we're going to make it work.
Voters expressed
Just have an open mind.
frustration with the Biden administration, and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas.
Going to bed now, Michael? I feel you. Go to bed happy and sleep well.
Down on over the course of the last few months.
We are blessed.
Succeeded and brought him back to
I feel relief.
47th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats.
Y'all put some flags in the chat.
Just over 100 days ago, and for Democrats, they were projecting.
He did. He got the popular and the electoral.
Running the table with battleground states.
How about that?
David Plouffe with the Democratic campaign of the Harris campaign suggested that just yesterday. Now it is possible that Donald Trump runs the table with these states.
Y'all gonna stay up until he comes out and speaks? You think he's getting ready to speak? Who wants to stay up until he speaks? I want to go to bed. I'm gonna have to sleep in the morning and I can't. Oh, I still gotta take out the trash. It's our trash night. It says he's projected winner to be the 47th president of the United States. So he will be president.
Term as president by the fact that he really know why.
With that being said, we don't know what the Democrats have coming at us tomorrow morning. So keep an open mind. They may come with all kinds of lawsuits and court battles.
Now he knows. Now he knows whom he wants to hire. Now he knows the kind of people he wants to have
Thank you for
around.
voting,
A
Patrick.
lot of people are saying that means a lot of very experienced people around Washington will be ruled out, and maybe they will. But it's going to be.
I feel relieved
the kind
too.
of people he reaches out to and reaches
My
out
daughter
to.
was so upset.
Weeks ahead as he builds his administration.
Not knowing what was going to happen tonight. And I don't know where she's at. She's supposed to be on my live and she ain't here.
The last administration, you've seen you can see the joy on all these people's
Man, a lot of people probably crying. I know my daughter crying. I don't even know why she's not on my live, but I know she's crying.
And now
She was so tore up, guys. She's in the military, so she's like, I don't want to go to war, Mom. Her baby's getting ready to be a year old. She's like, I do not want to go to war, Mom.
Indictments, 2 assassination attempts, an unlikely.
They happy. They crying because they happy.
History is made tonight. This
Happy
is a huge
tears.
moment
particularly.
Man, have you ever been watching your kid at a Christmas play or a play at school and be so proud that you just cry tears of joy? I do.
We haven't seen the party bring in a very long time, and that's due to former President, now soon to be current President Trump. And I just want to say this as we wait for him to come out. I remember
I'm
having
so
a
happy.
conversation with Ivanka Trump.
If y'all happy, hit the subscribe button.
Before he went out to
Let me take advantage. Let me take advantage of the Trump win. Let's all win. If y'all got a YouTube page, y'all leave me a comment under a video, and I will come visit your page.
And the first words he said were an appreciation for Hillary Clinton for her service to our country, and then he said, "Now it is time for America to bind the wounds of division."
Let's heal.
And he said, "We
That's
are a
right.
party of all races,
Let's heal.
creeds, and religions." That is more
Yeah,
true
red and blue
tonight
lights
than it
on
was
them.
8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now is maybe ripping up that more boisterous speech and preparing to unite the country.
It's an amazing message.
Oh, Kaylee's right.
Man, how'd your neighbors feel about that, Michelle? I like that. I like that. Let's celebrate. It's 4th of July.
Prepared this time. They've got a great transition team, and they're going to need it. And I hope that there are a lot of people who want to go in and be helpful. Try.
Yeah, I think his transition.
Abbey World or whatever your name is, we're in America, honey. It's all freedom. It's all freedom, baby.
On the ballot again. This is his last term. I think
Trump and Mike Tyson are doing what? Are they sitting down and talking? I've not heard that yet.
Not anything.
That would be interesting. Oh, you mean they gonna fight? They gonna fight? Mike Tyson's too old to fight.
Kamala,
Is she?
your fire.
Is Trump getting ready to talk, guys?
So this Tuesday, you have to stand up and you have to tell Kamala that you've had enough. You can't take it anymore. You're the worst vice president. You're the worst border.
Put it in the comments. You fired, Kamala.
Kamala, you're fired. Get the hell out of here.
I like it.
Anymore. Kamala,
You're fired. Y'all gotta admit he's funny. I don't care if you like Trump or not. He's funny.
Tell Kamala that you've had enough. You can't take it anymore. You're grossly incompetent.
This is Lou playing this, by the way.
You're fired.
Lou's right. Thank you, Lou. That's awesome.
Oh my God, that's too good.
That was good. Let's go see if they've updated it. Let's take a break.
Doing the work on the ground.
Let's take a break over here and let's go see if they have updated the map. They've called it on Fox News, but has the Associated Press called it? All right, here we go, guys. We're going to go back to Axios too, but I just want to see what AP did. Come on. They've still not updated it over here. Okay, let's go to Axios and see if they have updated it. Come on. Y'all stop playing. Update it so I can feel like it's official. I don't feel like it's official coming from Fox. Sorry, guys. I don't trust Fox like that. And it says as of 1 minute ago at 1:53 it was updated, and they're still not updating it. It's not updated over here either. It makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. Let's leave it on here a second and see. They've still not updated over here either. Sorry, I keep forgetting to turn this. It's not updated here either. Here's the Senate. The Senate seat is the same. Newsmax called it. The living library, that's my favorite saying. Oh my gosh. Why is it not updated anywhere else? Look, you said Newsmax has called it too. I'm going to go to Newsmax. Just so I feel a little bit better about it. You got that lump in your throat, like, why is it not been called? Here we go. No commercials. Come on, come on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second to get it switched here.
Artists that were so, I think this was consequential for Donald Trump and this entire election. I remember the night that Donald
This is
Trump
Newsmax.
at Mar-a-Lago.
Apparently, this is Newsmax too.
I met two memers there, and it was obvious in the beginning. Mostly peaceful memes and grand old memes were there. If you know the names, you know how big of a following they have and how influential they are.
Was Pennsylvania? They make Pennsylvania red now, but he needed more than Pennsylvania. He needed like Pennsylvania and Nevada, or Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, or he needed like 5 more after Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania wasn't enough to put him over.
We always joke about the left can't meme, but they weaponized it against Democrats. And again, when you have a
Let me go back
Kamala
again.
Harris who basically has unlimited money, you need some kind of underground guerrilla tactic. And that was done by the Trump campaign. So most people
See, they're just not updating it here, and I've refreshed it, and it says as of 29 seconds ago at 1:55.
They've been so influential in helping Donald Trump win this.
And you spot them from a crowd here in this room, John. We also spotted.
See, I just refreshed it as of 1 minute ago at 1:56.
Go ahead, John.
They're not updating it on Axios, and they're not updating it on AP.
Politics is downstream from culture, and memes are kind of modern-day hieroglyphics. It's how we communicate in many ways.
Senate is 42 to 51. Republicans. House right now is 165 to 189. Republicans. 27 governors to 23. President 214 to 2. I don't know why they're not updating it, but it's making me nervous.
But of course, they tried with dark brand.
I don't like how they try to come in and change things after the fact.
The great cornholio moment. Yeah, no, it was all just reductive and a copycat of so much that Donald Trump did. Oh, you're going to propose a bigger.
I've never heard of Brave Browser.
You're going to propose no tax on tips. We're going to do the same thing.
I'll have to check that out, Adam. Thank you. I've never heard of that before. I'll have to check that out. Let me write it down or I'll forget it. Brave.
In addition to to the realization, I think a lot of people are going to be coming to.
I want to check that out tomorrow. I've never heard of it before.
Now, I also hope we realize that there is a limit.
They are in denial.
The fake
They need to quit taking my shine.
It was fake in so many different ways.
And wait, doesn't she have to certify the election, Kamala, in January?
She has to certify it. She can't not certify it, but by law, because they changed.
Imagine Harris certifying Donald Trump as president.
So the question is she going to pull Howard University tonight and not show up to certify the election? That's what
there have been other vice presidents in her position. Richard Nixon was one. Hubert Humphrey.
I mean, honestly, when it's all said and done, he's taking Nevada,
They were vice president. They had
Pennsylvania. I think he's taking Michigan. I think he's taking Wisconsin. He might take Alaska. Arizona's still a 50-50. I don't know why it's not updated on Axios and AP and some other channels. They just very, 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 very in denial.
You're in California. She's never actually lost a race. Like, this is kind of a first for Kamala Harris. She's always fallen up in her career, but sort of played the identity.
She always fell into her career.
Into places, and this is really something she wasn't able to.
I would love to know that, Alan. I would love to know that.
She can do some talking points, 9-minute speeches.
Fox called it
bring it out for
Swarley and said that he was the projected winner. It just hasn't been updated on a few other places.
one of the things that will happen.
So, with that being said, I guess it's a waiting game. Wait until he comes out. I think they're waiting for him to come out and give a speech.
For doing this, she ran, she lost. She's a great person. I mean, you can.
Oh, did Biden certify Trump in 2016? I didn't remember that.
Out of Hillary Clinton, for the same reason.
Trump, you know what Biden did?
Governor of Minnesota, but he goes back to that job.
Act better when Trump was first in office and when he was first in office. He has went down significantly in the last 3 years, like straight down. And it's probably because they pumped him up with so many drugs. It's messed him up.
You have when politicians come from one party states.
I hope YouTube don't knock my channel off of here for doing this. I don't usually do political stuff. I don't know what the rules are for this either because I don't do it.
All manner of different strategies.
I came on here and did this for my friends and family. And they're not on here. Y'all my new friends and family.
Really develop those muscles when they come from those one-party states, and they just kind of climb the party secretariat, to use a Soviet analogy. And then they get exposed when they're put up against a politician that knows how to throw a punch and take punches. And that's what we
Yeah, once they started giving results for Nevada went real fast. They wasn't showing Nevada all night long. They weren't giving any results, and then when they did, it was just like bam.
They just give it up. They just say, oh, you're next in line. We're going to basically appoint you to take over, and that's
Newsom, I wonder if he's sort of licking his lips tonight here. Governor Newsom, I'll let you both kind of weigh in on that.
No, we love Michigan. My nieces lived in Michigan. My mom was born in Michigan.
Jeffrey, any thoughts on that?
We love Michigan.
You can bet that the Newsom staff
free as a bird.
Together somewhere right
You're free as you want to be. That's why it's important to get out and vote. You're as free as you want to be. If you don't vote, you might not be free.
She's going to cause Gavin Newsom.
Canada can take Kamala. She is from Canada. She can go back to Canada. I think a lot of Canadians say that they like her. I think she should go to Canada and run for something. Honestly, a lot of people in that area say that they like her. So, I mean, she grew up there. I take her. Shoot.
Then you're going to have the AOC.
I'll buy her a ticket. I have no money, and I will save money to buy her a ticket.
And there's going to be it's going to be really messy, and everybody's going to be blaming themselves and avoid blaming the policies and the things that they espouse.
Hello from Germany. My son went to Germany last year. He liked it. My sister lived in Germany in like the 90s. Her husband was in the military, and they lived in Germany for like 4 years. She liked it really well, but she said they weren't. This was back in the 90s. She said they didn't care for American servicemen. But I mean, probably who could blame them?
Joe Biden maybe would have done better than Kamala Harris. So that, as Nancy Pelosi maybe sunsets her career.
Oh yeah, a lot of Canadians like Trudeau too, so I see what you're saying.
One of the worst candidates in the history of presidential politics.
I'm so glad you're happy, Swarley.
You can just see this coming down.
I just hope they don't try to take it back.
Whatever you want to say.
Let's go back and let's hush them up and let's go back and see. Let's see where the sound's coming from. Let's go back to the map. Let's keep refreshing these maps and see if they're ready to give it up. Y'all, I'm in West Virginia and we deep red. We only got 4 little electoral votes to give, but we gave them. They still not updated. As of 1 minute ago, they still refuse to update this map. And the AP... I ain't worried about them changing this map. I don't think there's any way for her to come back. They not updating their maps, but you know what? There's no way for her to come back. I'm just sitting here waiting for Trump to come out, to be honest. Come on. I think I got too many tabs up. Come on, come on. All right. He went out of here. Who else is live, guys? Oh, it says he's still live. Why did it go off of there? Did he go out and back in? Who else is live? I just want to kind of do something new that we haven't done yet. Look. My computer's done with me. My computer is done with me. Says I have too many tabs, I'm doing too much. That popular vote is going back up. That popular vote is going up. Look at that. Won the popular vote and the electoral vote. Way to go. Way to go, voters. Way to go, Donald Trump. Guys, how do y'all feel about the Dream Team, the Avengers? Like, it's not Donald Trump. It's Donald Trump. It's Elon Musk. Joe Rogan is on board. It's RFK Jr., Tulsi Gabbard. Look, how many is going to be in his cabinet that are going to be strong leaders and be able to go off and do their own things and make America great again? Just knowing all of those people are leaders and they can actually go in and get things done, that's exciting. My name is none of your business. How is that affecting your disability? I don't know that this election affects your disability if Trump wins or Kamala wins, but I could be wrong. So, your health care should stay the same if you're on disability. I'm pretty sure. I do need sleep. I do need sleep. I need sleep. Y'all don't know how much sleep I need. Go look at my video from last night. I guess this is about what kind of sleep I get anyway, because like my daughter came in here earlier with the dog. Like, the dog wants to go to bed. Okay, we'll take him to bed with you till I get up there, because they be sleeping with me and I get no sleep. I get no sleep. Oh my goodness. I do need some sleep though. I wanted to wait for Trump to come out, but if he ain't gonna come out, guys, we'll go to bed. Let's see what Benny has to say. My channel's not monetized anyway, so copyright strikes or not, it don't matter. Let me go off of that. Maybe this will load faster if I don't have so many things up. Come on, Benny. Benny's not my favorite person to watch, but he be having stuff on there. Come on. Let me get rid of some tabs and see if it makes it faster. I think the whole world is watching right now. Slowing everything down. Okay, let's get rid of these commercials.
Information can lead to identity theft, hacking, even having some bad guys.
Skip. Give me my skip button.
Don't want that. Here's the solution. A company.
Where's my skip button?
They do a free service that actually identifies.
It is not letting me skip this ad. There it is. Make a liar out of me. All right, let's see if he's done anything new.
Popular vote needle. That's what I'm going to look at the rest of the night. Trying to get it up to that 2.4 bogey.
Okay, this is showing Trump at 280, guys. 213 and 280.
So if Mike Benz was on.
Okay, this is showing at 280. He needed 270. He got 280. Let's hope he gets to 320, like old boy said earlier. Who was that? Adam, maybe.
They're going to try and weaponize mobs to pull an Antifa BLM 2.0.
I don't block anybody on here. We have freedom of speech. We'll just ignore you.
Specifically Washington, D.C.
No one blocking you. My mods done went to bed, and I'm not blocking nobody. You're free to say whatever you want. Be nice, though.
15 years, I never saw anything like that.
You locked in, Alan? I just want to hear you speak, and then I can go to bed. Bring him out so I can go to bed. I'm locked in, too.
Where the country is effectively burning, and therefore, Trump can't be confirmed as the president on January 6th. It's amazing. Yeah, that's what Mike would say.
I don't know what they say in here. I was talking through it. I'm so sorry.
They're going to move to street crime. Yeah.
This says 280 Trump. I don't know if y'all can see it.
Americans see through these things.
This says 280. You only need 270.
64%.
So
this is back in 2023. Thought that January 6th was provoked by federal agents.
So wherever they have it pulled up at, it says 280. I'm with it. Let's go, Trump.
Rapidly accelerating now, and I just don't think Americans are going to put up with it.
Dude, here's President Trump preparing for his speech.
Oh, that's a great picture.
He is about to give.
I think that's old.
You can see.
Is that old?
You see Eric getting his own special memory there. President Trump will be taking the stage. We have a live shot of the arena where Donald Trump will be.
Oh my goodness.
Right now.
Fox News Live.
Different from
2016, I was at Trump's victory party in 2016, man, and I was inside of a very small.
Exactly,
like
Alan. That's what I've been
place you do a
saying.
bar mitzvah, like effectively, you know, in New York.
Y'all have any idea how YouTube works? Are they gonna
And this now they
smash my channel for doing this one live? Because I don't know anything about copyright and all that stuff.
Confident, like our contacts.
They are. They're gonna smack me hard.
To anyone on the campaign. I think the campaign was planning on this. I think the only shock, and I'll be perfectly. I'll be honest. Yeah, please.
No, I heard a few leaks that their internal numbers look like my numbers.
I think my major shock of the night, if somebody asked me years from now, what was your major shock of the night? I'll say this. I'm very surprised that there were not more shenanigans. I'm surprised that, like, you know, 200,000 machines didn't go down all at once, right? In only red counties. I'm surprised.
Sophia, I don't think the world can say anything about who we vote for president because other countries don't have that great a presidents either. Just to be honest.
Yeah. Something something happened. And I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. I think that's the reductionist standpoint is...
No shenanigans yet. Natalie, were you on there with me earlier? No shenanigans yet. That's what I said. They gonna pull some shenanigans. Were you with me earlier?
Close to him when he passed on the vice presidency, based on his own future ambitions and not wanting to be chained to a sinking ship. That Pennsylvania.
I wonder when he's gonna come out and talk.
Was gonna pitch a fair game. And that there weren't, like, that the fraud machines were going to be saved for a Shapiro run in 2028 in Pennsylvania.
Imagine if they had done a fair process where they were confident and aligned behind a candidate that they had time to acclimate themselves to.
Yeah, people got out and voted.
I could have done that.
That's why you gotta tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell your family, come vote with me.
I for the life of me, I can't figure it out. I guess the best way to explain it is they think that they're better than the American people, and that they're better than these processes, and they view themselves as kings, monarchs and oligarchs.
They just showed one a second ago that said 280.
Reasonable and logical explanation, and it's all Obama.
Wait till they zoom back out.
The Obama dynasty. This is the end. This is the last. There was a and Alexander.
Wait till they zoom back out. It had Trump at 280. I think they called Nevada and Pennsylvania.
Trump has now torn through the Bush dynasty, the Cheney dynasty, the McConnell dynasty, the Paul Ryan dynasty, Mitt Romney dynasty, if there was one of those.
Something shiny, yes.
Dynasty, and the Biden
yes,
crime family,
absolutely, and yes.
There was an operation that has been now No,
Sophia, I'm sorry to say, but if he canceled the 2028 vote, I would be happy with it.
That operation may be a true liability.
Wait, no Democrat could get in afterwards.
Ready upon leaving the White House.
Sorry, I had to. I don't really feel that way, but if we're gonna banter, let's banter. No, let the trolls stay. Just ignore them.
Was kind of holding with the Obama dynasty, and this is the end of it.
Let them stay. Just ignore them. That's okay. They're gonna have 4 years of happiness, and they're gonna feel so silly. Let them find out the
they really truly
easy way.
Oh wow!
Because it's gonna be easy.
Not calling Georgia.
Thank you, Giraffe Adored. Welcome back. Welcome back in. Are you awake now?
Are there any live networks that are like?
I like trolls. They keep it interesting.
Okay. Are there any?
So, Big Chungus, it's been projected that Trump will win with over 280. Just waiting for everybody to call it. Looks like he's taking Pennsylvania, Nevada, possibly Michigan, maybe Wisconsin. Arizona's still up in the air, and I think he's going to take Arizona too. Don't hold me on all those, but that's what I'm projecting.
Kamala Harris. Oh, they're citing.
Not a chicken. Oh,
Just disappears.
you shouldn't believe everything that you hear.
Oh, okay, all right. So they have
greater than 95% chance of victory for Trump, according to the New York Times.
So they did call Pennsylvania. So MSNBC.
Trump's in the lead. Trump's in the lead.
For Trump. Oh, man.
It only takes 270. They've got him at 280 right now. I'm just waiting for him to come out and talk. I'm ready to go to bed. I'm past time to go to bed. I'm just waiting for him to come talk. I just want to hear it out of the horse's mouth. Plus, he's funny. I know he's going to come out and tell a few jokes, and I don't want to miss that.
I can't wait. Here we are, 2:16 a.m. Whew. What a ride, man. What a ride, dude.
Guys, with Roe versus Wade, it was overturned. No. Let me mute this just to tell some people this. Roe versus Wade was overturned during Trump's administration. When Joe Biden took office, he had the House and the Senate. He did not restore it. He did not fix it. The House and the Senate and the presidency, for 2 years, they did not change anything. And they did that so they could run on it for the next election. If they were going to fix it, they would have. They can't fix it, as a matter of fact, because the Supreme Court has ruled that this decision goes back to the states. And because that decision goes back to the states, they're never going to bring it back to the federal. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I mean, maybe 50, 60 years from now, I don't know. But right now, it's not going to happen. So that argument has sailed. It's a lie. They've been lying to you. They've ran the whole campaign on that lie. Sorry.
I like
Atlas Intel is one of the founding members of the 2%.
We did it, Joe. We did. Oh, Trump should call J.D. Vance. Trump should call J.D. Vance as a troll and say, "We did it, J.D. We did it, J.D." Or J.D. should call Trump, I guess, because she was vice president then. J.D. should call Trump and say, "We did it, Trump." That would be
funny. That would have probably flown back in 2007 or something,
Yo, the chat's moving too fast and I don't know how to slow it down.
2002. All the celebrities, Fat Joe came out to endorse Kamala. Fat Joe read from a script. Who's Fat Joe? What are you talking about? Who are these people? It really is just ditty list people from the early aughts.
The more powerful the person.
You want me to pull up X? I know Elon's probably on there talking like crazy.
Again, the New York Post. Trump pulls off comeback win for the ages. Oh. Got to protect this man now, but he's got that.
Hold on, let me pull up X.
Assassination insurance with J.D. Vance and with RFK and with.
We'll see what Elon has to say. Since y'all want to see what Elon has to say, I don't know why
Elon
that.
Around him.
Yeah.
So there's another thing. The entire food and agriculture.
This is my
industry.
X page, guys.
Changes. There's going to be a lot of resistance, a lot of
my profile.
Yes. There's going to be a lot of resistance, but you need weak men. You need weak people for resistance to have frictions with.
If you want to check me out over there, you can.
Don't have weak people around you.
Just wanted to pull that up for you. Elon parody. Is this the original Elon Musk?
Probably more than is almost humanly.
Is this Elon?
Humanly withstand, but.
All right, guys, this is Elon.
Did it quite seamlessly. If you're the right kind of person, then the resistance is actually a sign that you're doing the right thing. Big Pharma, get ready. Robert Kennedy is coming for you. Oh, boys.
Is that Elon?
Very smart for Trump to have.
I'm not 100% sure.
Started his transition team already months ago. Very wise.
I was surprised to hear that news. Yeah. Accountability.
It might be. He's posting like crazy. Well, people posting on his page like crazy. This is 51 minutes ago.
Bro, here it is. Kamala concedes.
Oh, that's not. No way. No way.
Yes.
Sorry. Gotta stop. Gotta stop.
Kamala conceded.
Kamala conceded, guys. Kamala conceded. 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 Guys, breaking. Kamala Harris has called President Trump and conceded in the race. Now, that's according to Matt Couch. Is he a reliable source?
Independent verification of this, please.
Ooh, is she gonna talk to her voters? Y'all said earlier she wasn't. Donald Trump becomes the first president since FDR to win 3 separate presidential
Call
races.
Michigan. now everything's going to grind down to like.
Call Michigan. Call Wisconsin.
I say that it wasn't a landslide.
Call Arizona. Arizona could be 50-50 though.
Arizona has ticked up a single percent.
Yeah.
Everything's stuck now, Mark. Everything's stuck in the mud.
Yeah, did she come out of the observatory? I don't know if she did or not.
Detroit ballots they can dump. They need like 10
Oh,
million.
look, it's cause she had Taylor, she lost. It's cause she had J-Lo, she lost. It's cause she had Beyonce, she lost. It's because she had all these fake celebrities. That's why she lost. She shouldn't have brought all them in. She should have just been who she was. Stop pretending to be somebody else.
Somebody please remind me who the media declared quality pollsters again. Bro,
I'll retweet that.
It's gonna be a.
It's like Groundhog's Day.
Absolute freaking
I think all the Swifties are too young to get out and vote.
victory. Absolute victory romp for you.
Atlas,
Come
Tripfolder,
here.
Rich Barris. We should come
Look,
together.
guys, who I got. These animals literally wait for me
Pulp Raider,
to go to bed.
Totally. You guys.
Trump needs to come talk so these babies can go to bed.
Forever to be.
He's sitting over here begging me to go to bed.
Media, man. Give ourselves an hour. Give her. Give her like just.
He's trying to figure out why I'm still awake.
Nobody's gonna give it to you. You have to take it. So just go take it.
Who is Olive?
Oh, man.
More cat. You want to see? Let me see.
That 1.2%
Give me here. This is
New York
Comet.
Times projection
This is Comet.
of the national
Let me see if
popular
it'll turn
vote.
around this way.
But the current
There's
count
Comet.
is Trump plus
Look at my house. Can't even get my house
Just
fixed.
saying.
I'm in the middle of painting, actually. I just got a water leak fixed. What's he
Trump plus
doing?
3 still might be accurate.
What's he doing? You want to say hi? Want to tell him hi? He's so sleepy. Look how tired he looks. You want down? He's so tired. He said, can we just go to bed? Look, I had a water leak up there. Wait, it turned around too fast.
Trump got the same
Water leak up there.
votes as 2020.
In the middle of fixing the wall over here.
Votes than Joe Biden.
Slow process. When you don't have no money, bring me my money back.
Why all these Democrats
We're gonna get it.
Yeah, isn't that so strange?
We have this and a gray one. I don't know what the gray one's called. I don't know what this one's called. These were originally my daughter's, and then she is she gonna talk?
People coming crawling back against
She left them with me.
Congratulations, Donald
I
Trump.
moved to
You know,
North
I'm
Dakota.
all of you scared. Please do not release the Diddy list. Please do not release whatever. Like the FBI has all.
Oh, thank you, Christina.
Release the list that
My family was supposed to come in. Like, they're like, I don't know where to watch it from. And I'm like, I'll go live so y'all can watch it. I don't cover politics on my YouTube, and I don't do stuff like that. But I decided to do it for them. And they didn't come in. But I have you guys. I have you great people to come in and watch it with me. So thank you for coming in and watching it with me. I appreciate that. And I was going to go to bed a long time ago, and then things started picking up.
We're gonna send it off to the big man.
I'm glad y'all are here. Y'all have made it fun and interesting.
President.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Elect.
Campaign staff.
I haven't heard anything from Joe Rogan.
President Trump, you can see him on stage.
Oh, I haven't been on X though, so I don't know.
President Trump and Melania Trump, Barron Trump on stage with him, a bit taller than the.
You are welcome, G Money.
When it is young Barron.
Thank you for being here.
Along with Don Jr., Dana White. That's.
I hope you guys subscribe and come back and watch some other videos. We're gonna do some Reddit reviews, and I just do household funny stuff with my kids and animals.
Look at freaking Barron.
Barron's so tall. My son's 6'2". Barron's so tall.
This is my Barron impression.
That's what my daughter was saying. Draft. I don't know what your name is. I am so sorry, and I've got these glasses trying to see everything, but that's why I did it, so they could be on, and they're not even on here. Yes, I will hush. I love you. Come clean my house. But they're not saying anything yet. That's the only reason I was talking. They haven't started. But, yeah, come clean my house for me.
There it is, man.
Man, can y'all feel it?
What a run.
I know I'm still talking, but he hasn't started yet.
The single greatest.
This is, you can watch it on Fox.
In our lifetimes.
Probably MSNBC.
Single greatest. I mean, they're like this is.
Timcast went live with Daily Wire, I think. You can watch it there.
Has no more cultural
LV Nation has it.
That the entertainment industry has.
No, you're good, obsessive compulsive. I love you.
Zero relevance.
I wouldn't dare talk over the president, though.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Mark, we're going to let Trump take it away here.
Let's tell Benny to shut up.
I want to say thank you, bro. This has been an awesome ride, dude.
It has. Thanks for helping me get the word out.
Thank you for educating our audience. We're going to let the president take it away. Dude, I hope you kick back. You deserve it, man. This has been legendary.
I'm so excited.
That's the plan. I'm probably going to bounce into a few more streams, and all right. Have a good night.
Peace, brother.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends of this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country, and maybe beyond. And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you. With every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places. Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. We are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. the popular vote was very nice, very nice. I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that. Nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives.
All right. I was wondering about that.
And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady.
Isn't she beautiful?
Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country.
I love it.
No, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing. That's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barrett, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Ushabez. And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, so go into the enemy camp, and you know the enemy camp is certain networks. A lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC. He'll say, all right, thank you very much. He actually looks like, he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words. Wow. Well,
Mr. President. I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America.
Yes, we did.
And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. It turned out to be a good choice. I
Turned out to be a
took a
good
little heat
choice.
at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. Lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country, and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now, we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The ice thing, we call it the ice thing.
Oh, don't freeze now.
Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background.
This was unexpected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate. He's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this, she's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie, they're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star.
Elon.
A star is born, Elon. He is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia, different parts of Pennsylvania, campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket. I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And, but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold, especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. But I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes and he was holding. But this spaceship came down and I saw those engines firing and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side and it put it straight. And it came down so gently and then it wrapped those arms around it and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit, in particular, in North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon. And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character, he's a special guy, he's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a ball a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He had a great, got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a Mandana White who has done some job. He's that tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and they said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it. And it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him.
We love Dana White. Nope, we're froze again. This ain't me froze, this is them froze.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nell Boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Muscle with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan.
I was wondering about Joe.
And thank you, America. Thank you. Have a good night.
I'm glad he mentioned Joe.
That is a piece of work. He's he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver a victory. Like really, I'd probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This will forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country. So I just want to say that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hard-working people, these are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. And he's going to help make America healthy again. He's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me.
Leave the oil to Trump.
Liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen it. Young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny. We're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it. Because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Trump, for fighting for us. Thank you, Trump. All right, compulsive, obsessive. I stayed quiet as long as I could. I'm back. I'm back. You don't know how hard it was to stay quiet. Let's dance. Everybody do the Trump dance. Yeah. That was pretty cool. My mouth runs 100 miles a minute, so me being quiet for that short amount of time, everybody needs to go hit subscribe, because I talk. Everybody do the dance. Everybody do the Trump dance. I'm going to celebrate tonight because I don't know what they're going to come and do in the morning. I'm going to quit saying it because I ain't ready for it. Alright guys, I don't love Benny Johnson, so I'm going to mute him. I appreciate him bringing the president to us live, but I don't want to hear him. There's the Senate, there's the House. Come on, Trump said we were taking the House too. I don't see it yet. Trump said we're also going to take the House. I don't see it yet. I hope he is right. 199. So we'll see. Why did they not have this updated? Oh, y'all be hating. They really be hating. They still don't have this updated? Let's see if they have it updated. How they don't have it updated? He just came out and said, nah, boo-boo. Oops. Let me see if this is updated real quick. Still not updated, guys. As of 45 seconds ago at 2:54 a.m., still not updated. Are they hating? Wow. What's on Fox News? What are they doing on Fox? I had it on Fox, and I don't remember why I turned it. Let's see. Is this Fox? This is Newsmax. Y'all like a YMCA song? I do. Yeah, all these old people with phones. Is that not cute? Man, this is a memorable night. Let me see if I can find Fox. What are they doing? This is MSNBC. Let me let me get rid of Benny and put it on Fox. YMCA, y'all sing it with me. Don't wake up anybody in your household. And do the Trump dance and sing. YMCA.
Donald Trump dancing, and tonight, Bianca.
Why is that not turning?
Pre-dance for Donald Trump.
My internet has had it.
Well, he predicted maybe
it said wait.
12 or 15 electoral college votes, quite the mandate.
Sorry.
Leading Kamala Harris by I think about 5 million votes when it comes to the popular vote. So.
A moment in American history that.
Bye, Prince. Thank you guys for staying here with me. I had a lot of fun just hanging out.
Because this was the speech everyone was waiting up for. We're going to take a very quick break.
They taking a break? All right, y'all ready to go to bed? Y'all ready to go to bed? I'm ready to go to bed. I know Alan is ready to go to bed. I'm so tired. My eyes hurt. I had to sit to the end. I hope nothing changes by morning. Everybody cross your fingers. Get a good night's sleep. I was told that Kamala is refusing to come out and give a talk. I don't know if that's true, but as of now, no one's seen her, so she says she's not coming out. Good night, the Apricorns. Thank you for coming in. Y'all hit the subscribe button on the way out. I don't do politics on my page. I do other fun stuff with my family and pets and just being silly. So if y'all want to come back some other time, that would be great.
War between the states with a single stated purpose.
We're not going to watch Abraham either. We'll probably slowly go off these one by one. Let's see if Elon has said anything on his account. 3 hours ago, America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. Can y'all see that or no? That was 5 minutes ago, just posting Trump. Oh, he reposted what ALX said. That's an hour ago. An hour ago, Elon Musk. The people of America gave Donald Trump a crystal clear mandate for change tonight. You are the media now. All right. Getting off of that. As of 40 seconds ago, they still do not want to update this. I keep forgetting to turn my camera. Sorry, guys. Let's see if they've updated it here. Nope, still not updated here. My internet is just done working, guys. It is done. I said I had too much stuff going on. All right, y'all going to bed? Oh, y'all give love. Give love for a night. Give love. Give love. Be loving. Come together. It's not a president that changes how this country runs. It's us. And we have to stop being against each other. So let's start being nice. Let's see what's going on Fox real quick, and I'm going to get off here because I'm so tired. It is 3 a.m. where I'm at, guys. I'm so tired. All my animals. Got an animal over here laying in the chair asleep. Dog upstairs mad. I don't know where the other cat is. I think they're just celebrating now. They're done. I outlasted Fox. Look at me. All right. Ain't no one appreciates you more than I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. It was nice to meet everybody. I love everybody. And I hope you come back and see what I do. It's not politics. I feel relief. I feel like, man, I feel like a weight's off my shoulders. I just can't wait to see what next year brings. I hope everything starts to, it ain't going to happen overnight, but it's going to happen, I hope. Well, let's see. He won. It's going to be a good night. Let's go to bed. I feel you. Hands drifting. Thank you, guys. Everybody say good night to everybody. Thank you for coming in. Popular vote, still up over 5 million. I don't know who said earlier that only 5 million people voted. That's not what happened. There was a 5 million difference between the amount of people that voted. So, that's not true. Good night, Alan. Thank you. Good night, Voldex. I hope to see you again. Come back to my page. I love everybody here. I don't care if you're red, blue, Republican, Democrat, Independent, if you're from Spain, Portugal, wherever you're from. I love you here. Come back, visit me. And if you just want to come back and troll, come back and troll. Because if you do that, that's going to push the algorithm. Even though it's trolling, it will still help YouTube know someone's coming on my page and coming back and leaving messages and all that stuff. So come back and troll. It's been fun. Look at what 2025 is. We're going to see that in January. Good night, Vodex. Good night, Alexander. Good night, Latasha. Good night, Hands Drifty. Good night, Shrek. Good night, Rubik's. Hey, you've been here a long time. I appreciate that. We'll see y'all later. As soon as I figure out how to hang up this thing, I'm out. See y'all tomorrow. Y'all leave a comment under one of my videos, and I'll come check out your channels within the next week. Alexander, he ain't even in the U.S. He over here trolling. Oh, he says he is. Well, leave a comment under one of my videos, and I'll come check your channel out and see what you're about. Alright, I'm going to get off here because y'all need to be loving each other, not hating each other. Good night, everybody. Thanks for staying this long. Look what I got. Everybody, look what I got. Wait, if I can turn it around. Turn it around. Look at the baby. Oh, he mad. He is camera shy. He is camera shy. Yeah. Yeah. Look, guys, within the next week, y'all come back to see my ceiling in the next week. I had a water leak. We in the middle of painting it and stuff. And the next week, that'll be gone. Y'all come back to see all the improvements I'm making. Yes. Look at the baby. He said, pay attention to me. Good night, guys.